Three.
One.
We're
Oh,
gonna
I'm
go
ready.
live in 3,
Hold on.
2.
At 1 or after 1?
We go live or not?
Like,
I get so confused on this.
typical.
So are we live?
I'll do the count again. Is that what we need?
Make sure you go
We're
all the
gonna get
way.
better at this. This was rough.
Because, like I said, I don't that span between 2 and 0. I don't know how. Like,
it's a half beat measure, so just 1 and 2 and 3 and.
well, what if you're like Dave Brubeck and all of a sudden you throw a 5/4 measure in there?
Oh my gosh!
Get all math rock on it.
Garrett was just sitting there like, "Are we live yet?" Should I start talking?
I was waiting for something.
All right, let's get started.
All
3,
right.
2.
Oh, we're not live?
We're live. We're live right now. We're live.
Well, hi everyone.
Good new glasses.
There he goes.
All right. Switching to the recap screen. We're on you.
Going recap screen. All right. So we picked up last time with the group in Belliard, night before a long rest. After as the group was getting together, thanks to Amrook, we began on a little bit of an interesting endeavor. Amrook introducing the group to a drinking game that he previously performed with the Mirabar army, thinking it would help bond the group with some new people a little bit. In which we learned some interesting things. 1, we learned many facts about each individual. 2, we learned that Adrin and Siddle can drink like fish. And 3, we learned that Reed and Warwick cannot help but cheat their way through any game. But otherwise, learned some good information about each of the party, got the group going, and as much as Warwick wanted to go again, there were a few people that puked through the night. Griswold managed to heal himself throughout, Althea being one of them. But overall, very successful game, a lot of fun, and you kind of feel the group come together a little bit. At which point they decided to call it, going to bed. Griswold sneaking off, grabbing a bit of a prayer to Gabriel, trying to figure out what path he wanted to go on. The rest of the group sleeping up there. They're hungover after the night of drinking. Waking up the next morning, got together for breakfast, tried to figure out where to go. The question was, where does this group move on to next? Ultimately deciding that they are going to move north. Still some questions about where exactly. Tribor, Yartar, Mirabar. That's still all up in the air. However, one way or the other, you were going north to figure out Weevil's. Find the Weevil, figure out Siddle's background. Oh,
For everyone.
Hold on, transition. You're not on the stream.
Oh wait,
now
this
you
is
are.
recording. We're streaming.
Sorry.
For everyone on the stream,
No,
this is my
good.
little daughter. This is Evelyn Rose. She is a level 1. She's a level 1 cleric. She melts my heart and heals it all in one.
Oh God. All right.
The hair looks more like a druid to me. I'm going to be honest.
We want Frank.
This is Frank. You should have said this is Frank.
This is Frank. He's a changeling.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Oh, do you has the hiccups?
Yes.
She has the hiccups.
All right. Say night, night, Debbie.
Good. Now, is she going to bed now?
Soon.
Okay. I love you. I'll see you later.
Thanks, Linz. Glad you brought her.
Way to interrupt the screen or the stream. I mean, just kidding. She's cute.
Wow. All right. Sorry. Oh, so not sorry about that because that I like seeing my daughter. That's cool. Anyways, so yeah, now we're gonna see what's going on.
She says goodnight.
All right, so yeah, heading north, trying to figure out where to go. The group goes, and deciding that while going, let's take a stop at where the rod dump previously was. Figure out if the parts are still there, just to make sure, so you can secure that the fire giants aren't too far progressing. Having found the rod dump, and with Adrin changing into a crocodile and coming upon it and detect magic, stealthily sneaking closer to it. It turned out they're no longer there. The waterfall completely empty of the parts of the Vonandad that you previously found, at some point having been cleared out with no recent tracks. And so that appears to be cold, cold trail. So from there, that is where the group finished up, continuing to move to the north. Not yet deciding where they wanted to go, but we'll pick it up there. So you guys are at the rod dump. It is early morning. It's about 10 a.m. You guys got an early start to the day. You weren't too far off of it. I'll move you to the map, and that's where we'll pick up.
Well, I think we're in trouble here.
Batman, when did you get here?
Griswold, while no one was looking, went behind a tree and spray painted his armor black, and now he has a cap with pointy ears. I am Batman. He just needs to get a cape, and we'll seal the deal here.
Happened, right? It actually happened. We're good. It actually happened.
Griswold just created
Canon.
Batman. Griswold was before DC Comics. He created Batman. Okay.
Yeah. So boom. I think we're in trouble here. Seeing as if we can't find the piece of the Vonadod, that means that something may have happened.
Is Adrian back out of the water? Did he tell us this, or did we end with
Yeah.
in the water?
Yeah, he came out of the water, and that's where it was last left. You guys next to this hillside.
I know we had mentioned about reaching out to Jawbone. That.
Do you want me to reach your jawbone?
Yeah.
Is that what you want?
Gnawbone. My bad. You know us Goliaths. We can't remember shit.
20 gold, and I won't tell him you fucked up his name.
40
20...
gold, and I won't feed you to the damn dragon.
I think I need my gloves back.
And this is what split the party.
Oh, shit. Should we send a message to Gnawbone and see if he's alive?
That sounds like a good idea.
And we may want to word it that I don't know, maybe warning him that the giants may be coming his way or something like that to seem friendly, like we're on his side, something like that.
Whatever you have to say, Siddle, I trust you.
Yes, I trust you.
Do we?
You know what? Amrook is trying to instill a little bit more trust, so yes. Amrook does.
Amrook, while Siddle's writing that message, I have a question for you. You mentioned that you don't necessarily like the idea of going to Chamb3r. Can you give us a little background on why? I mean, we have a journey ahead of us.
Do you really need to know?
I mean, you had us play a drinking game that trying to shed light on everyone else, and I'd love to hear your background on.
I tell you what, you give me that 8 gold from that drinking game, and I'll tell you.
8 gold pieces for that. That's, I mean, come on. I'll give you 4.
'Tis a drop in the bucket if we end up with a dragon lair.
I get first pick at the magic items, and you have a deal.
I don't think anybody was contesting that anyway. Maybe Warwick might have something to say, but past that, it's all yours.
You get the staff of defense.
You can have the gravity rock all you want.
That's awesome. I'm not worried about gold, but if that's what it takes for you to give us a little backstory on why Chamb3r's an issue, here you are, and I'll hold out the 8 pieces.
I tell you what, keep your gold, and I'll tell you. I just wanted to see that you would do it.
I think we've grown together a little bit, and I don't want to. If something's wrong in Chamb3r, I certainly want to make sure that we're not putting you in. If we are going there, I want to make sure we're not putting you in even greater danger. So,
as I said, I was a commander in the Chamb3r army. One too many missions that didn't suit me, and I went AWOL. Now I'm wanted.
Oh. Does that mean that they have your poster? A little
I don't
sketching.
know. I got off well before the prince could happen.
Oh, all right. Well, that's I appreciate the insight. Well, I think with Warwick's disguise kit, we should be able to take care of that. Are you
I'll be honest, I think it's an awful idea. What happens if they do catch me? You fuckers going to leave me there? Or are you going to try a prison break? One or the other, it's going to be bad.
Wouldn't be the first time we broke someone out of prison.
I could tell you, Master Dwarf.
I actually seem to recall it wouldn't be the first time we broke you out of prison.
Touche.
Touche. I had to think about that one a little bit.
Yeah,
That's true. I could tell you, Master Dwarf, if there's a fight that happens in Mirabor, I've got your back.
I really don't think we want to fight the army there. If they come and arrest me, I would suggest not fighting them there in the street. A prison break would be a little easier than fighting them head on.
Well, let's hope we don't get to that part. But
or we could just take an extra day or two. Then we can avoid it altogether.
Really quick, semi out of character question. Can the rogues? Do either of the rogues have disguise kits?
Warwick does.
I think Reed does as well, and then they both have proficiency on it.
But a disguise kit only goes as well as you roll. Let's be honest. You roll a performance check, and if you roll a nat 1, we're going to think it's good and then get there, and they're going to fucking know, since you asked out of character.
Aye, that is.
I mean, better than you rocking up there.
That is very true.
7 and a 19, so I think we're covered.
Is that your portents?
Yeah.
All right. I'll put a little faith in Warwick's disguise then. I may not like it, but if you fuckers leave me there, I will haunt your asses.
Is Mirabor do you know if Mirabor is full of the faction like the Lord's Alliance or anything? Is there a nest of factions within Mirabor?
It's been a good decade since I've been there, to be honest.
Okay. Well, when you were there, was any faction?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, but it's hard to tell what's still there.
Gotcha. Okay.
DM, if you have anything else to add there, go for it.
Yes, the Mirabor was part of the Lord's Alliance. They were relatively active with the Harpers, the Emerald Enclave, and the Order of the Gauntlet as well. And the Zentarum were certainly present. So it was pretty active on all fronts.
We have to assume the Harpers are there because we're using their teleportation.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
But I didn't know past that.
Yep. Nope. That was good. Good question. You would know it well, so that's why I'm not even having you do a roll.
Well, I mean,
I do think we should. I think we should take advantage of the teleportation spell just because it will gain us a day or two. But I think it's one of those things we get in the city and we book it out.
Yeah, I agree.
No day shopping or anything like that.
So we head straight to Yartar and straight to the teleportation circle, you say?
And then straight to Xanathar.
Is there anything that we need to quickly pick up in Yartar before we hop, skip, and jump over to Mirabor?
I don't know if anything will be that quick.
Yeah.
Well,
I wouldn't suggest doing any shopping in Mirabor, though.
Yeah, no. No, I'm good with that.
No, let's. Yep. If we get there, we just keep going.
All right, I'll follow your lead then.
Siddle, did you send a message over or hear anything back?
Yeah, I heard back from Gnawbone. Said there's plenty of activity with the fire and cloud giants, but none of them caused him any trouble. The piece we left with him is still tucked away in his lair safely.
The cloud giants.
Yeah.
The cloud giants.
It's only a matter of time, though.
Yes.
So one thing we do have to think about, though, once we do get to Mirabor, we're going to need horses.
'Tis true. We could sell these in Yortar. We could probably fetch a pretty penny.
We just keep them in Yartar, and then every time we transport somewhere,
But then
we
we have
have.
to pay for somebody to keep them and feed them.
Nah, it's probably
Maybe we-
cheaper to do that than to buy horses every time that we teleport.
Touche.
We've done enough in Yartar. We might be able to talk someone into just holding on to them, but I mean, it's we'll see when we get there, I guess. But Siddle, that's good to know that Gnawbone for one is still alive. But the Cloud Giant's also posing some activity as well. Doesn't seem like a good sign.
How many extra days ride is it between, say we go to Tribor and then hike our way up to Xantharl's Keep?
It's at least 2 days
It's
extra.
an extra 2.5 days.
What?
I mean, is it?
I'm starting to think maybe we should just ride.
I agree. Then we don't have to worry about the horses.
Yeah.
Keep the horses with us. We don't have to use the teleportation. Are we really going to do anything in Yartar besides use the teleportation?
Mm.
No, I think that was the only real purpose for going there.
I mean, in
So-
a way, we could stop by. We could stop by Tribor.
Ooh,
Go
we
right
could we could get some soup in Tribor.
We can go to Tribor, and then we could stop in Long Saddle, and along the way find out if there's any news of anything that's happening with any of the giants or anything like that along the way. We don't have to stop anywhere, or we can stop and stay overnight.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think the idea is to get there quickly. I mean, losing an extra 2.5 days is. I mean, I will go with the group, but
What
I'm-
are we gaining with that 2.5 days though? What? I understand we want to get there as quick as possible because we have an ultimate quest, but we don't know how much this ties in, and if we're risking the ultimate quest to begin with, is 2 days worth that risk?
I'm just thinking if we go to different places too. I mean, if we're trying to find information in Xantharl's Keep, maybe we can pick up on some additional information and try.
Yeah,
to
that's a
We did
good-
need to talk to that cartographer as well.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
Ugriz.
and
that was in
Tribor.
Tribor.
yeah.
Then let's just go to Tribor and
We could talk to Durathra. She may know something that we haven't heard yet.
And I don't know that we're quite strong enough to handle the greater quest on our own right now anyway. So
Yeah. No, I think we should just continue up the long road to. I think that's. Now thinking about it, I think that's the better option.
so we'll beeline to Yartar through the hills here, and then we'll get on the main trail and we'll go to
Should
Tribor.
we stop
and
by
then
the
make
windmill and see if we can find the divining rod? We won't spend much
was-
time, but if we spend
I
a
was
couple
thinking
hours,
about that. I'm gonna need a night's rest, but I have an ability maybe to help
Find-
us try to find that rod.
I think we'll get a night's rest by the time, because it's like 3 o'clock, right?
10
it's
o'clock. Well, you guys have
10
been discussing, so heading towards 11.
Okay, so if we head up towards the windmill and take a rest so you can prepare, and then we should be able to finish the trip to Tribor. Might add on a half day,
Yeah.
quarter, something like that.
Then
Yeah.
let's just. I'm gonna mount up on Frank and say let's head our way over to the windmill and see what we can find.
Aye.
I just
Sit-
had the funniest image of Griswold, kind of like He-Man jumping on top of the cat.
I like it.
Fiddle, I don't want to waste any spells, but if you have anything before we take a rest later on, might not be a bad idea to send a message to Gundren to see how the well's going. I mean, if things are up and coming, seeing as how we don't think we're powerful enough right now.
Why
We
don't
might
you
be
hold
able
on
to
to
get
that
something.
until we are ready for bed? That way you could send it,
But-
and then we could take our rest.
Yeah, that's what I said. If
the other
before we go to bed, yeah.
I know she couldn't remember where she left it, but maybe sending a message to Moog maybe just to get an idea. I mean, it's probably a fart in a wind sort of thing, but if we have time and you have the spell slot, maybe it wouldn't be bad to
Yeah.
get an idea.
So, are we ready to go to? We ready to ride to the windmill?
Autobots, roll out.
Let's do it.
All right. So you guys are heading to the windmill from the rod dump. So you,
I'm happy with that. That's pretty good.
Lovely bunch of coconuts.
all right. So you guys are able to get there in a relatively short period of time. 48 miles. What we'll be talking about. So yeah, it's a good 6 hours of travel. So you're there around 4 o'clock.
Nice.
Without issue.
That'll give us enough light to track down the rod. Maybe we could do a little look-see. Maybe we won't.
Yeah,
have to
maybe
waste the
a
spell.
little manual search. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got plenty of time to kill through the day. I mean, it's been getting dark on you around 7:30 or 8.
Do we each want to take a direction and we'll fan out and we can each search and then you only go half an hour and then you come back, and if we don't find it tonight, we can always use the spell tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can somebody explain what we're looking for, and I can go out to look.
Yeah, it's a big ass rod.
It's about 4 feet long
It's
and it weighs 100 pounds.
Size specifically for Griswold.
Yes.
Okay. So
he's
it's
compensating for something though.
God.
It has 2 prongs and a molded handle grip on the opposite end.
Okay.
Hard to
Yeah,
miss.
I'll spread out.
Okay.
So we each take north, northeast, east, southeast, south, so on and so forth.
Sure.
Like I said, we had everybody's video just cut off. Okay, it's back.
Oh.
We each
I
take.
froze up. Well, everybody froze on me.
Yeah, same. I think it's good now.
Okay, yeah, I've got everyone back now.
So we each take those directions and head out, even
Okay.
O'Doon and Reed.
You guys are heading a half hour out. Moving at a slow pace, investigating, kind of just walking to see if you see anything.
Yeah.
As a quick overview. Okay, so
Yeah.
slow and steady.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking for something, right? So.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're just kind of walking along, hoping you see it. I just want to be sure. All right, so if you're moving slow, for half hour out, so slowly 2 miles, so you'll get 1 mile away from camp in a half hour, and then you're going out a half hour, back a half hour, or out 15 minutes, back 15 minutes.
Out a half hour, back a half hour, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah.
Because it's only 4 o'clock now. That'll get us back 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's not too far that we won't. I feel like with the way we're spread out, it's not too far away.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Everybody go ahead and give me an investigation check. And Adrian, you can do an advantage since your capabilities in the wilderness.
I did not mean to judge it.
Investigation or perception?
I was going with investigate. I mean, I
I'm
figure
good with that. I was just question. That's all. Sorry.
I got an 18. So.
I figure you're searching for something specifically, so you're investigating the area.
We're taking our time and looking. You said I get advantage?
You do.
Wait,
I get Reed no Dune.
Wait, is investigation, is that
investigation?
Intelligence, under intelligence?
Thanks. Well, if I'm rolling for Frank.
Oh yeah. Intelligence.
I just couldn't remember. Okay, so he doesn't see shit, but I rolled an 18, so.
All right. Let me get O'Doon and Reed. Investigation for O'Doon. Should have had them open. Reed.
Ooh. Why is the adult green dragon rolling an investigation check? Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, we're all so screwed.
It's weird.
I assume it was because you responded to the sending message.
Yeah, I still assume that whenever since I was rolling from their character sheet, it would have overdone it. Investigation. Okay. Okay.
Roll for initiative, just one of us.
Good.
And you're
I
dead.
just want you to know, Carl just convinced us to do 5 doors right now, without even thinking about it.
You know what?
So-
I'm not even chaotic at all, and I did. So whatever.
Yep.
So everybody except Adrin also give me a survival check.
Man, this sucks.
That is a wisdom.
Nice. Ooh.
Evan got a 3, or Griswold got a
Nat
3.
one.
Drink it.
We may have to go search for Althea.
Yeah, so survival. So I'm perceptive, but this is not good.
Yeah,
got a
I'm perceptive,
-1.
but dead.
All right. So a couple questions here. Was Frank with you, Evan, or Griswold, or separate?
Frank's with me, but I figured I'd have to roll for him because
Oh yeah,
if he
yeah, I
had
agree. Make sure if you guys were together, if he comes back without you.
Who's not coming back?
Althea, you don't have any particular feats that would that make you adept in the wilderness, do you? Just making sure.
I don't know. I've
Well,
looked like
I think you
100
do,
times. I don't think.
All right.
we're gonna just tie a rope to you and hope to God that
Oh,
So
dear.
each of you wander off in different directions looking for this, what should be fairly obvious rod. However, I mean, it has been a few weeks now since this has gone missing. So there's certainly been rain that's come through, everything else, some debris that's fallen. It's pretty tough. I mean, it's a large rod, but you're looking around, you think you see it a dozen times, and it looks a lot like a stick. So you continue to find various sticks.
The old finding
Odun,
rod in a haystack.
Odun and Althea,
Thanks.
you guys get close a few times, thinking you found it. Unfortunately, no. Also, just turns out to be sticks and what appears to be a metal rod that was dropped that is completely unrelated and has no magical properties whatsoever. So ultimately, you finish the search and turn up nothing. You're unable to find it in multiple directions. Nobody has any luck. Unfortunately, Griswold and Frank meander a little too far off the trail into the Desert Hills, and are not back within the hour. Althea, you also meander off and get a little bit turned around, not having not passed through this way before, and also do not return to camp within the hour.
So Frank is going to look up, considering that he's been around to people. I'm going to be like, Frank, I think we're lost. I'm going to ask Frank if he could be like a tracking dog and start sniffing out the scent of the others, because he does have advantage on perception checks that rely on smell.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So should I roll a perception check?
I'll tell you what. That's kind of part of your return with his survival rating. So, but I would say he gets advantage on his ability to find his way home. So he gets a second roll
So it's wisdom. It's
for his
not
initial
perception.
survival. So his initial survival, since it is a matter of tracking down the group in the original campsite, he should have had advantage then because of that. So you will get one more roll.
18.
And Frank is able to leave you home. Unfortunately, you lost a little bit of daylight. It's about a half hour later than you expected to be. Everyone was starting to get a little bit worried, but you guys do return home after about an hour and a half. Althea, you are all
one
turned
other
around.
thing.
You are out somewhere. Give me a D20 roll.
And you fall in a hole.
Garrett, as this is all happening,
Yep.
I'm going to cast Conjure Animals,
Okay.
and I am going to I can
Wow.
so I am going to conjure 8 giant owls because they are a challenge rating of 1/4.
Okay.
So I'm going to conjure them. I have them for an hour. And I'm going to have them make sure that they see all my party members, and also have them look for the rod from the sky.
Okay, so you've got them for up to 1 hour. You got concentration.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
All right, so this is after everyone's returned.
Actually, no. This is while we're in searching.
Okay, while you guys are out, so you're sending them out to each of the party members. Am I understanding that correctly?
Not to each party member, but just to kind of fly through the area and to have them make sure that they spot all the party members. And if it seems that like one goes missing, to come back and find me, and to see if they can also spot a big, large, giant rod from the sky.
Well, give me 8 perception checks then.
They also have
investigation checks. Sorry, not perception.
Dang it. Okay, I was gonna say they do have they do have advantage on perception checks, relying on hearing or sight. So
okay, due to sight, I'll give them the advantage of perception then.
All right, giant owl. With +5. Okay, how can I do this? Oh wait, I do this. Can
you just roll 2d20 and add 5 to both?
No, I'm looking for their. Can I do that? No, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay. So roll 1d20 +5. So the first eagle has a 24. Second one
23.
24. Their advantage.
Oh wow.
Second one is 17. Third one is roll 24. Fourth one is 19. Fifth is 15. Sixth is 15. Seventh is a 22. And eighth is 15. I'll take it.
Wow, that was impressive.
All right. So the good news is, let's take a step back here. Althea, now let's go to stick with the owls. Your owls find 2 things. One of them manages to stumble upon one of your characters, a female that reports back, meandering in slightly the wrong direction. Instead of heading back towards camp or directly away, it appears she's actually kind of angled parallel to camp and heading at a tangent, almost back towards the river, away from the entirety of the group. So they're reporting this back. Okay. I guess, how do they report back to you? Let's if you don't issue commands, they defend themselves.
I guess I don't have speak with animals. I mean, I don't have it memorized, but that's probably how it probably would work.
If you don't issue any commands, they defend themselves. So they take actions. They understand you. Ooh. So you can't talk to the owl. Well, you've given them an objective. I would say they could signal to you that they've found something.
Okay.
So 2 of the owls come back to you and both indicate that they have found something.
Okay.
To the northeast of camp.
Okay. After my search, I will make my way that way.
Okay. Are you heading with anybody, or are you going on your own?
I'll go with him.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Warwick seemed like he wanted to come too, so it'll be a party of 3.
all right. So this
And
is
then
after
I
you
will
guys
tell
have
it.
returned to camp. You waited the extra little bit of time for Griswold. They've continued to keep an eye out of whoever's there. And then you guys meander off again to these 2 locations.
Yeah, I will tell the one that came back to circle overhead of Athea, where Athea is, where the one party member is meandering,
Okay.
and I will keep a visual on where he's at and head towards that direction.
Okay. Then you're able to follow it. Let's just expedite it for a time. You are able to track it down. Althea feels very confident now. She's making her way back to camp. She thinks she's got the right direction. As you come upon her, you're coming kind of from behind and to the south, indicating that she is heading in the very wrong direction, missing it completely. So you manage to track her down.
Althea, this way, please.
Oh, okay.
And then the other one you're gonna follow.
Yeah.
Okay. He's circling around. He seems to have found what appears to be a very nice stick from afar. As you get closer to it, you manage to brush it off. It was covered by some pine needles and some other debris over time and almost half buried in the mud. You manage to track down what appears to be a very large metal rod that you recognize as identical to what you've had before.
Awesome.
So did you guys pick that up, or do you have to come get Griswold to carry that?
We're gonna need the bag of holding for that.
Fuck you. Warwick levitates it back.
How much does it weigh?
100 pounds.
Doom can drag it.
I could levitate it back.
How long
can
does
levitate-
levitate
oh, yeah, that's
last?
right.
How long does levitate last?
Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Concentration of 10
pounds.
minutes.
Oh, you'd have to cast it a couple times then.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
It's a
I
second
can't-
level spell.
Yeah, that's.
Just
I cannot cast it more than once.
I mean, you guys can carry it at 100 pounds.
Yeah.
It should be within a few of your strength levels. I mean, Amrook, you should be able to carry it without issue, right?
Yeah.
I think even O'Doon can.
For sure.
It's not as cool,
But I ask Warwick to cast levitate when we get close to camp, and I'm just gonna hold it above my head with one finger as we walk into camp and flip Griswold the bird with the other.
I'll do that.
All right.
Griswold spends the night trying to balance this thing on his finger and lift it.
Heck, how did that, Master Dwarf? How did you do this? Like, how did you hold that on your finger? What the hell?
Don't worry about it, my friend. It takes a lot of strength in your dexterity.
I mean, I have giant strength, and I can't do that. You'll have to teach me that trick
You
sometime.
just don't have the dexterity then, my friend.
Ah, that's what it is. No dexterity. Okay, I'll remember that. So we have to roll.
So you guys get back to camp. However, having wasted most of the night, it's now about 6:30. So
Mission
after 2 hours
accomplished.
of searching. Is that
Mission accomplished.
Agreed.
That's
gonna help us later. I feel it.
Yeah.
I'm glad we did.
So you guys now have the rod back. Let me make sure it's in your
Well,
journals.
I'll be here.
so that's going to go in the bag of holding, right?
That is in the bag of holding. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Warwick, for helping me fuck with Griswold. You know.
I don't think you guys currently have it.
I feel like we're bonding a little bit.
Yeah,
You know,
it's in.
We got off
it's
to a
in,
rough start, Warwick, but I feel like we're bonding. You know.
It's under my folder.
Okay, you do have it.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, Rod. Got it. It's still in there. Perfect. All right, you got it then. Is that now going? You said that's going into the bag of holding, though, right?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
probably
nice,
have to
nice.
reattune to it. So I will do that when we rest.
You could wait until we need to. You don't have to do it right away if you already have a couple other things.
I'm fine for now.
I'm just saying, we might find something in the dragon's nest that you need.
Yeah, I mean, I can drop this later if I need it. Wait, what?
I could give you this gavel I found.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
I could give you this magical ring that I bought.
Oh, that ring.
Never mind. I'll hold on to it. You're right. You're right. We don't need to worry about that just yet, and I'll put it back in my pocket.
Okay.
Is it like
Okay.
this magic ring, Master Dwarf?
What is that, Griswold?
Is it like this ring that ring of protection?
Something like that. Don't worry about it. I think it's too much for
Oh.
you anyway.
We may have to talk about that.
It was. I got it as a gift for someone else. Don't worry about it.
Didn't you say Pinup said that like it would grant wishes or something like that?
Yeah, don't bother Griswold. I
Okay.
don't want
Yeah,
him to.
you're
I
right,
don't
you're
want
right.
him to worry about it. I don't.
Wishes.
Want
You're right.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
You're right.
That sounds like a pretty nice ring. We may have to talk later.
20 gold
So
pieces
Dune's
and
now
it's yours.
generally interested as well.
20 gold
Right?
pieces and it's yours.
No. I got this as a gift for someone else. Griswold doesn't need it anyway. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
You know what?
that-
I don't. You know what? You know what? I don't think it matches his attire.
Agreed.
My
It won't bring out
attire.
his eyes like his
What
current
do you
ring.
mean
Don't
by
worry about it.
attire?
It'll fit his
What do
fingers.
you mean?
Your purple shield will clash with it. It's like a
Yeah.
ruby color with dragons. You don't want it.
This
Trust me,
doesn't-
Griswold.
it-
It doesn't.
Ruby. What purple and ruby match? What do you mean?
It won't match your shiplap.
No.
My shiplap greaves? What do you mean? They're amazing. It will certainly match that. It'll make it pop. Come on. I have to look fancy going into town. Jeez.
No, I bought it. I bought it as a gift anyway. Don't worry.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
We'll talk about that.
No, I'm just going to give it as the gift. Don't worry.
To me, give it as a gift to me. It'll be a nice collection. I'll show my ring of protection. I'll show my signet ring, my royalty, and my other Lord's Alliance. I'll be like, it'll even things out. I need 2 on each hand.
Grizz, I didn't realize you wore so much jewelry.
Do you have a mohawk? Do you have a mohawk?
Um,
A mohawk?
In real life, or does Grizz?
Yeah, no. Does Grizz have a mohawk?
I picture Grizz just as bald as Evan.
Reed's over there saying not yet.
Well,
Maybe
I
by the
have-
morning.
I
Yeah,
have
I picture
long,
Grizz
I have
as having
silver hair. I don't have a
Real
mohawk, but
No, I like where Eric's going with this. Grizz
Go
is
around
fucking
the-
Mr. T.
We shut up, fool.
what? Oh shoot! I could be Mr. T.
What you talking about, fool?
Fucking A. All right, yeah, we're gonna do that out of character. That's so gonna happen. It's awesome.
Grizz is looking for a dentist in the next town. Get a few gold teeth put in.
Yes, we may need to stop in Chamb3r for a few extra things other than just that cartographer. But
He's gonna be
we'll
faced-
talk about that later.
He's gonna be
Speaking
faced
of magic
with-
items,
And
What?
Cap,
what?
if
What's
you're going to be Mr. T, we need someone to make up the A team, face Murdoch and Cap.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Anyways,
let's do that.
Yeah.
Speaking of magic items, Siddle, yeah, I think we're probably going to get to a rest in here soon. Maybe if you have spell slots, maybe we could, if you have the capability, maybe we could send a message over to Gundren. I'm curious as well if these fire giants and the storm giants are becoming more active. I'd hate to share I'd hate to utilize the well more than we need to, but what is everyone's thoughts on maybe getting some magic items to some of these key cities? I mean, we can't be everywhere at once, and providing them with some extra protection might not be a bad idea.
Who says
Or
we
is that-
need to be everywhere? We just need to figure out who's behind it and strike fast and hard.
Sounds like my sex life. I'm just kidding. I don't say that.
Lynene would disagree.
Oh, I never got my chance with Lynene. That
Exactly.
dissed me from the start. It was upsetting. Maybe now that I have a few more battle wounds, it'll help. But
Why do we need to send all these magical items everywhere
I'm-
else? Wouldn't we
I'm-
want to? This is the treasure hunter. I mean, wouldn't we want to keep those for ourselves and see what could better our stance?
well, no,
I agree, Warwick.
Well,
I-
I understand that. I definitely think we need to have those magic items for ourselves first. But if we are utilizing the well, I'm just asking if it would be a
If you
benefit.
disperse magic items, they will fall into the wrong hands, and then we have more battles on our hands. I think it's an awful idea.
What's
That is
the
a good
well? That you
point.
speak, what's the well that you speak of?
We may have found Wave Echo Cave. I'm sure you heard of the legendary Wave Echo Cave.
I've heard bits and pieces of it, but how do you utilize it?
If we live long enough, maybe we can show you, Master Warwick.
Interesting. Yeah. Oh, we'll definitely live long enough, but I'm intrigued. Does this grant magical properties or allow you to?
It does. It grants magical properties to the item that you utilize in the well. However, we gave Wave Echo Cave to another user to build it up a little bit, and we own a share of the revenue, along with a mansion in town. We could definitely head back there one day and for sure show you how it works and fulfill
Yes.
your wishes.
I would
As
appreciate
a
that.
member of the party, maybe we could even add you to that deed.
I like where this is going. Okay. I'm fine with it.
I'm not always grumpy, Warwick. Just you caught me at a bad time.
All right. Okay. I'm starting to see how this is going. We'll see what
So,
happens as we move on.
Are we camping here for the night? Because it's late in the day, right?
I think we have
Yeah,
to. It's like 6:30.
I think we should.
I didn't take the keen mind
Don't
feat,
you
but
worry
I
about it,
know,
Althea. Don't you worry
judging by
about
the
it.
sun, it's about 6:30.
It's 7:45 now. Amrook doesn't know what he's talking now. No, it's yeah. After all that talking and negotiation, I mean, you're kind of sitting around the fire. It's getting later. The sun is getting closer to setting. So then at night, do you guys want to camp around here? I mean, you know it well. You have the power for protection if you needed to, but tell me.
Adrian, are you going to cast that thing that helps us with the
Mhm.
hearth?
Yeah. Let me cast this because
Alright.
it didn't cast.
And I'm going to send a note off to Gundren.
Okay, it's not casting. All right, there we go.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, listen. I'm gonna take a moment to just say this to you guys. You're assholes. I prepared for this adventure based on your multiple discussions last week about where you were going. Over the course of the 4 hours, you were actually the last hour, you were dead set on what direction you were going 3 different times in 3 different directions. You finally locked it in at the end on where you were going, and then you just start somewhere completely different now. So
You know-
thank you all.
You know
Matt-
what? We could take a bio break and give you 15 to prepare for the change.
No, we're okay. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Oh
I'm
no!
just
he
letting you
doesn't
guys
make
know
this
that you're
on
gonna
the
pay
spot
for it.
right now.
And here comes the Tarask.
No bio breaks at all.
And we don't get a full night's rest, so we can't prepare any more spells because we're attacked.
Pretty much.
I only need 4 hours.
Well,
Yeah, she's
No.
fine. She's good.
You know what? I'm gonna recommend you go to sleep first.
Amrook, I'd like to take shift with you and keep up this learning a few words in Dwarven.
That sounds like
Dwarvish.
a great idea, but why don't we take a night to just let those words sink in? I was hoping to talk to Siddle.
I understand.
Real quick, just to be 100% clear, Siddle, did you send the message to Gundren? Were you sending one out?
Yes, I
He
did.
typed it. Yeah, he typed it. You might have to scroll up.
I know,
Yeah,
I saw it. I just wanted to be sure that you were sending it. And sometimes he prepares it while he's thinking about it, and I just wanted to make sure that it went out.
Emrook
Yeah,
is
it's much
good,
like my
trusting him to send it, so I'm good with it.
Okay.
it's much like my Outlook inbox or Outbox, I guess, where I have 19 fucking drafts to send at the end of the workday.
Wait, who'd you send that to?
Oh, I thought you were kidding.
No, who'd you send it to?
Gundren.
You don't want to send to Gundren.
It's too late now, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wait. Why don't?
Why not though?
But he wants to know.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of Sildar. Sorry.
Got it.
My fault. Got my names backwards.
Okay, you had me panicking there. I was like, wait, fuck, I missed
No,
the key.
sorry,
plot
sorry. Got
somewhere
my
along
names
the line.
backwards.
Master Adrin, not all of us dwarves look alike, contrary to popular belief.
Won't go there.
In Mirabar, the men are men, and so are the women.
That's awesome. What was I gonna? All right.
I usually say that joke about Russia, but it worked for Mirabar. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
So who's taking first watch?
Frank. I'll take first watch. Frank will be all night.
All right.
Warwick, you seem eager. Why don't you take that with Griswold, and Siddle and I'll take second watch.
Sure.
Works for me.
That'll give Althea enough time to rest, and then she can work with Reed, maybe, and O'Doon.
Nice.
Adrian, you take your pick.
Siddle, did you hear anything back from Gundren?
Yeah, they've made successful repairs with glorious results. We should start seeing some gold here pretty soon. That's a great end of the evening here.
So is that like a digital currency? Like, is that how this works in 5e? Like,
well, that cryptocurrency.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, we definitely just check the app. I'm sure he uploaded it immediately.
Gotcha.
You guys gave Toblin access, remember?
Wait, what?
You cut out.
Toblin's handling your accounts.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
You're right.
Toblin's our accountant, and then we also have a maid at our mansion.
So this gold you speak of, since I'm part of the party now, I'll have access to some of this as well.
Aye, we can negotiate as we go further along. I think we might be jumping the gun a little bit there, Warwick. As much as I respect you, I just maybe a couple battles in, and then we'll make this retroactive, and we would be happy to split that with you. I don't want to speak for everybody else, but I would be happy to split it with you.
Yeah,
Adrian don't care.
I think we're I mean we've been
Althea and Aldoon, same to you.
I think we're 3 or 4 battles into this, and I think my real deciding factor in this group was, remember, I got you 3 horses for the price of 2, and got Althea a date if she wants it.
You did get you did talk Pinnam into stuff, and you're definitely on the short list, my friend. I think I tell you what, we make it to Xantharl's Keep, and without losing any of the original party, and you're in as far as I'm concerned.
And that includes Wave Echo Cave, right?
Well, we'll have to make it.
We own part of the revenue, but we have to go back and receive the gold. But we will for sure split it with you, as far as I'm concerned, anyway. Unless you have anything against it, Reed or Siddle.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Cool.
All right, you heard it. You 3. If we make it to Xantharl's Keep and then back to Phandalin, at some point we'll split it with you.
So Gundren's made great success. Gold's a great thing, but what's going to be the best way for us to, since we all have agreed that potentially getting access to more magical weapons might be best for us?
We all agreed that.
Yeah, I thought we said that us utilizing it for our defense
I
was
only
best.
agreed that we didn't disperse the magical items over needed.
I think that creating a few to bolster our own defenses certainly wouldn't be a bad idea, though.
What would be what's going to be the best way to do this? Because, I mean,
obviously you get first dibs, Griswold, but we just have to get there when we get there and see.
Yeah. We'll make our way up.
Don't worry, Warwick. I just tell him that.
Did I hear him say that?
Do I need to make a stealth check?
I feel like you
I'm
might be
kidding. I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna chuckle and look at Ambrook and chuckle.
So
Yeah.
Dusk starts to settle in. The sun's setting on the horizon. It's a nice sunset. The moon rising up on the opposing side. You guys settle into this fairly nice area. You're once again right on the foothills of these rolling hills to the grassland behind you. You've got the shadow, the long shadow from this old windmill cast down upon your camp. A profile appears up in the sky that you can't help but notice.
Fireball. Oh, I don't have that. Sorry.
Rock. Throw the rock. the profile is a long distance off, but continues to get closer. But you see this as it gets closer, and you begin to make it out. You see this enormous tower floating, this billowy cloud, and it's got to be almost 1,000 feet overhead of the ground as it approaches in your direction. You guys are under the hearth of the moonlight, right?
Yeah, so they can't see us, right?
Total cover blocks. So it doesn't directly come to you. It does come just, it's almost slightly off. But you watch this as it just levitates overhead. And as it gets closer, you get a better look at this tower. And it's got to be at least hundreds of feet tall on top of this billowy cloud with a spire that looks strangely like a pointy hat of a wizard. You can almost see what appears to be towers or stairs forming slightly below the cloud at one point before it once again just kind of disappears. You're not quite sure if it's a mirage, and the tower just floats past you, similar to what a cloud would, maybe a little bit elevated rate. And it is coming from the west and heading southwest, heading to the northeast.
Did you guys just see that?
You just see it pass overhead and continue to move.
So it looks like it's going to Yartar? That in that direction is what you mean?
No, it's in that general direction, but further south of it, it's kind of just moving through the hills from what you can tell. So it's not directly northeast. I would say it's northeast.
Isn't
heading towards the
that
high forest direction?
Oh, okay. Isn't that kind of what they were talking about, the cloud giants? Didn't people?
They did, but did you just see which direction it came
kind of heading
from?
in that direction.
Which direction did it come from?
So can you guys see my arrow?
Yeah.
There we go. No, I had my screen. Oh.
Yeah, so kind of that direction-ish.
I wonder if that had something to do with the why the fire giants were dumping the rods. Maybe the fire giants were dumping them there for another race of giants.
I don't know. I
thought the fire giants were trying to overthrow the cloud giants, though.
We don't know for sure. I mean, only you know, and you don't know what you know. Let's be honest.
Well, shit, that's a good point.
I think we need to make haste and get up to Xanthar's Keep as quickly as possible. This plot keeps getting worse and worse.
Okay. Anything else for the night?
No, I'm sticking where I'm at.
As we take shift, I'd like to talk to Siddle.
Okay. And what are the shifts again?
Frank, Griswold, and Warwick are first shift.
Sorry, 1 second.
Who put those two on shifts again? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I've been making some good rolls. I don't know what the fuck you're talking.
Do we need perception, I assume? And that would be +5?
Yep.
All right, I have 23, which is great. And then let's get Frank on perception.
Hey, you spoke too soon.
All right,
That's
Frank
awesome.
has 10.
You know what, Keegan? That's exactly what happens to Evan. Every time he gets cocky, he rolls poorly.
Yep, I roll like shit.
And hold on, in that case, I'm going to use my portent roll of 19.
Oh, because you. All right, that's because you're going to get another set here in a minute, or hopefully, if we don't get attacked, we'll see though.
That's fine. If we do, we do. But anyway, I got a 19.
All right. Well, you're +5, so 24.
Right. Well, it'd be +5 +4. It would actually be 28. Because that changes his role, but he still gets his +4 to perception plus the
Oh,
+5.
that's
Yeah.
fair. So Keegan sees all shit. Or Warwick, excuse me.
You just NPC'd him. That's what that's called when you call him by their name.
My bad. Oops.
Hope you're happy, Evan.
Yeah, I am.
What an asshole.
I know, dude.
There's Rusty.
Missed you too, buddy.
He's flipping through the book. God damn it.
Yep.
What creature are
All
we
right.
gonna have now?
I'm just gonna say everybody's night goes smoothly. You guys get a full long rest. Go ahead and do your characters add needed.
You need to switch us back so we can dabble our characters.
No.
Okay,
Any
then
30
we'll just
seconds.
get them next time.
Keep going. Keep going.
Actually, so very shortly, you guys will have access to the map. For next session, I promise you guys will have access to the map while you're on the start screen as well, your icons and the map.
Nice.
You said roll for initiative.
I did. Yep.
Oh.
I'm just
No,
kidding. I'm just
he
kidding.
He didn't.
You're good. He's just screwing with you.
I honestly wanted to say it because Evan was leaving, and I wanted to be like, "What? What the fuck?"
Is he coming back?
He said 30 seconds.
Okay. All right.
Since night went smoothly on my shift, I'd like to discuss with Siddle.
Yeah, please cover whatever you need. There'll be no encounters. So each session, first session was who was the first session?
Me, Evan, and Frank.
Okay. Anything you wanted to cover there, Warwick?
Yeah,
Did
I'm
you
just gonna play
NPC him back on purpose, or was that an accident?
Me?
No, Keegan.
Oh.
Keegan NPC'd him back, so I was just curious if you did it on purpose.
I
He
don't
did.
even know what I did. What did I do?
You called him Evan instead of Griswold. So.
Oh, did I? I guess I did. Yeah. But no, I didn't do it.
I
on
was just
purpose.
curious. No worries.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play my my Saturn and just keep watching.
I'm gonna take a minute and I'm gonna touch my holy symbol and just give a little prayer to keep the group safe.
Getting spicy in here.
Crazy shit's about to
Does
happen.
Warwick see you touch yourself?
If he's looking, I guess. My holy symbol's tattooed on my penis for anyone that didn't know.
As
Yep.
all holy symbols are, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh,
straight
okay.
up. Straight up.
Don't you have a tattoo of the Oakenfather on your junk? No? Oh, okay. I thought it was everybody. Sorry. I've only
No, on the
talked to-
taint.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
And that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Second shift. Anything you guys want to cover on your round?
Siddle, do you have a moment? I mean, Siddle, do you have a moment?
What can I do for you?
Well, I know you usually dabble in your books and stuff at this time on the rest, but I was just curious if we could have a brief conversation on where your power comes from.
Yeah, sure thing.
So can you... I know you don't remember much about your past, but I'm sure you feel as you use your power, where does it come from? I'm trying to get an understanding of everyone's power and how they use it. I've talked to Adrin about the Oakenfather, I've talked to Griswold about Gideon, but I just wanted to talk to you about where your power comes from.
So much of the magic that I use, fortunately, my studies were not something that was lost in the incident, whatever the hell that was. Much of my power is just drawn from the sort of innate features of this world that we live in, and through careful and continued study of those features, we can.
So you're an airbender then?
Well, I can cast Gust of Wind if that's what you mean.
So What, you say that it's the stuff around you, but I've seen Griswold use scrolls. You use the scroll of sending. Do you always have to use scrolls, or how does that work? Me as a dwarf in the Mirabar army, we were mostly physical. We didn't dabble in the magic craft. So I'm just trying to understand: is it all scrolls? I know, there's something behind it. Adrin has his power that comes from the Oakenfather, and he has to memorize certain things each day. I just don't know how it works for you.
So with that, I'm going to open up my spell book and sort of show him through. Say, it takes years and years of practice and study to be able to understand what's written here, but this is almost an elaborate version of a scroll that would allow me to use these spells over and over rather than sort of consuming them. I do have to, even though I've studied for many years, I do still have to study up on individual spells, that I plan on using sort of throughout the day. That's typically what I'm doing when I'm, where I'm watching, I'm sitting here reading is, studying up for what I think we, may come in handy throughout our travels.
I appreciate it. Maybe we could look through this book together on our shift.
Yeah, sure thing.
And so I'll spend the rest of the shift looking through the book and asking him questions, if that's okay, DM.
Absolutely.
The goal is not to learn magic spells just yet, but have a better understanding of how it works and what one needs to understand the craft.
Oh, makes sense. I support it. All good. Okay. Anything else on your shift?
That's it for me.
Okay. On to third shift. Anything else? Anything third shift wants to do?
Yeah, real part of the shift, I'm going to for the first hour, I'm going to attune to the rod, the Vonadod.
You are tuning to the rod. Okay.
Yep. And then once I am attuned to it, I'm going to use one of its charges to activate it.
All right. Let me move it over to your journal.
It's already here.
Sorry, just on my
Okay.
screen. I've got it based on who it's under as well. So
So
not
really
only do
quick-
I assign it so it's under your journal, I also use the drag and drop function so I know where it's at for quick
Got
visual
it.
reference.
Really quick question on that, on the sort of attunement and identification, whatever. Since we already know what that is, we've got pretty good familiarity with it. We don't have to identify again before attunement, correct?
Right.
Okay.
Correct.
He's already attuned once. It'd be like if Evan had to re-identify the gloves before reattuning.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay. Good. So you now attune to it. All right.
So do I get a ping within the 10 miles? Oh wait, no.
Miles.
Yeah. Wait, is
Let
that
me
right?
take a quick gander here. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
You guys are here, so 10 miles. You do not. No pings.
Okay.
All is quiet.
Okay. And the nice thing is at dawn, I regain that charge back.
That you do. And actually, I mean, you have, what, 10 charges? Yeah, you have 10 charges in general. So you'll easily regain that one back.
Okay, so we know it's not in the area.
All right.
None of them are, I guess.
Good. Anything else on anyone's shifts overnight? Any spells that need changing? Anything else? Do you guys want to take a quick bio break since,
Nope.
while we have the opportunity?
Yeah, I was going to call for a quick bio break there.
Okay, let's do that.
All right.
All right, be back in a few.
All right. It is 9:40.
after one or on one?
2.
You have to say one.
1 3/4,
You have to
1
say
1/2, 1 1/4.
All right,
One?
I'm going to do my rolls real quick since we had a long rest.
We'll try. So we're going live in 3,
We're already
2.
You already went live. What a cocksucker.
Honestly, I do that to you guys every time. I just go live before I even start counting.
Nat 1 and a 17.
Nice.
Nice.
That's going to be good because you can
Oh.
change somebody else's roll too. Oof.
Yeah.
Change it for Griswold. 20 gold.
Oh, wait, shit. You can change someone else's reporting roll?
Way more than 20 gold. But yeah, I can change anybody's roll.
So if we were like fighting some fire giants and they were, getting ready to throw a fucking rock, you'd be like, yeah, that's a nat 1 for that motherfucker.
Yep.
Nice.
But we have to make sure that, Keegan, you have to say whether you change their roll before we know the outcome of if like that guy hits someone or not.
The thing is, though, is I can see their roll, though. I can see the number they rolled, and then I can make my call.
Oh, really?
Garrett just can't say whether it hits or not.
You have to tell him before it hits or not, before we
That's
we
fine.
know.
I'm going to write that down. That's an echo chamber question right there.
What's that?
Should potent rolls be before the roll? Because theoretically, you could know Griswold's AC and judge it based on that, so that gets a little gray area. I understand the ruling, and I would go to the DM, but I wrote it down as an echo chamber question to talk about.
Oh, hold on.
Rusty, by the way, thanks for joining the echo session. Or echo chamber session.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Yeah, no, always good fun.
Ashley, I'm sorry it's during the week and you can't, but one day you'll be able to make it.
Portent
I made it
roll. I have to roll before. I have to say before the roll.
Okay.
Okay. I have to say before, but I think it's lucky. Yeah, lucky I can
Lucky
do
you can
after
change.
the roll, but before the outcome is revealed. Portent I have to do before the roll is actually rolled.
Now is that lucky like a halfling lucky where you re-roll ones, or is that different?
So lucky is I have 3 luck points, and I can roll a d20, and it's I can use this ability before the original roll, but before the outcome is revealed, and it's on any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, either that I roll, or I can do it also if somebody makes a roll against me. So it's lucky is all for me or against me. Portent is anybody.
All right.
So I could technically do it to Griswold. He sneakily goes somewhere. That one.
I mean, I would have you do it more on something that didn't matter for 20 gold, but we'll see.
I mean, let's be honest. It's never going to be 20 gold. It's going to be a lot more than 20 gold for a nat 1. All right.
I mean, I think you overestimate how much gold we have.
I wouldn't know. You haven't really been that forthcoming. But if you have that much gold, or hold on.
Why don't you ask us, Keegan? Why don't you ask us in character how much gold we have?
I could.
Subtle transition into asking us in character, and then we can tell you.
I'll get
All right. So we woke up in the morning. We're eating breakfast, I assume.
You are, yeah. You guys grab a quick breakfast by the campfire, and anything anyone wants to accomplish before you guys get set off.
I am going to use Bag of Tricks because I haven't used that in a while.
You've not. I was curious about that.
Kind of forgot about it, but not kind of really.
Good old
Hasn't
bag
been
of
necessary
dicks.
for a bit.
28. Oh.
Nice.
So that is a panther.
Nice.
Good old panther.
I'm just going to use one for now.
Yeah, because you can use up to 3, right?
Yeah.
And it's been enough nights to where it's recharged all 3 of those since Groundhog. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's fully recharged.
So that's something that I don't really keep that much track of. Like charges on my spider staff, for instance. But
yeah, I quasi do, but you guys don't use it enough for it to really matter. I mean, you recharge 3d6 or something. most of the time you only use it once or twice between long rests that you're
Yeah,
recharging it no matter what
that
you
was
roll.
kind of my thought was the max I ever use is 3 charges because, like, okay, I'll do spider climb and then maybe cast a web or something. And
Yeah.
then it's a couple of days and it's like, okay, I'm earning those back without too much trouble. So
Right.
I think I would, if I realized, oh, hey, maybe I've used this a shitload, I should probably pay attention. But
And I mark it down if you guys have used it a shitload. And there was only one time you've actually used either, anyone that's had one of these rechargeable systems have used it a considerable amount, and we rolled. But the rest of the time, it's pretty insignificant how much you use it versus how much you would get back. So I haven't let it affect the rolls. I do keep an eye on it, so don't worry too much about it.
Ayat, are we ready to head up to Chamb3r?
Yeah, let's get a move on. I'm gonna go ahead and
Mega my way to
bounce on
Chamb3r.
Frank. Speaking of
All right.
Frank, come here, buddy.
Should I shut off his screen and mute him? Oh, it's too late.
This is Frank.
You ride
Too
on
slow on that. Come on.
Well, I shouldn't have asked. I should have known you would all agree to it.
Yeah, come on. Alrighty.
Are you guys just gonna break over? You're continuing to head over towards the long road, right, and then heading up north from there.
Yeah, as long as we can make it there before time. Because we want to stop at possibly an apothecary, possibly the cartographer.
Okay, so you went ahead a little bit. Oof. If you head direct, you're looking at 42 miles. We've been talking about 48 for a day's travel. So, but you can get in there and you can visit these people before dark. It's gonna be close. I mean, you're basically a full day's travel from where you are right now to get over there.
Right.
So it'll be tight. We'll say you're getting an early morning start though. And
If we
you
head
may have some
straight
time.
at an angle instead of hitting the trail, do we get there any faster?
Yeah, you get there a bit faster. It knocks off some mileage. You probably save 2 hours.
Anybody against staying off the trail and just heading straight there?
No, let's push it.
yeah, let's do it
Yeah.
since we've got
Let's do it.
full party and no escorts. Then let's do it. Nobody will escort
Okay.
us.
You want to go straight through off trail then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good.
So roll for initiative.
Okay, good. Then you guys begin making your way to the north. Eric, did you say there was something that you wanted to do while you guys were heading off? Maybe I'm misremembering here. I thought there was something you had.
No, I just no.
He was going to prepare or find item.
Yeah, I was going to prepare locate object, but we don't need to do that now.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you got that taken care of.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Frank.
By the way, Evan, we had said when we came back that you wanted to give a shout out.
Oh,
That's right.
shout out
That's
to
what I was thinking
Bailey, because
Bale's winky face.
yeah, Bale's winky face. Yes, that is your niece. She's super cute, and she'd probably say she loves you too if she can speak. So, yeah, that's awesome. Appreciate
Wait,
it.
She
says
can't
good
talk
morning.
yet? What the fuck is she doing?
She, yeah, she kind of like mumbles.
Blacker,
and
man.
I call it flirting a little bit, but she's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Are you flirting with me? Are you trying to pick me up or something?" But yeah, no, it's cute though. She's super adorable.
Oh, I'm cutting that. I'm doing a little.
Oh shit! Yeah. All right. Well,
Are you flirting with me?
you flirting with me? Oh shit!
It's gonna be a soundbite whenever somebody follows from now on. It's gonna say,
You
"Are you
flirting
flirting with me?"
Nice.
That's
And then, Keegs, were you looking to ask any questions there, or were you good? There was some discussion off screen.
I'm good for now.
All right.
Making my way to Yartar. Or wait, Chamb3r.
Beautiful. That's right. I was going to say you guys are moving to Chamb3r, right?
No, we changed. Oh, we didn't tell you. We changed our mind while you were out.
You're
heading
into
to
water
Yartar,
deep now.
and- We're gonna teleport to Neverwinter. We forgot to tell you. I'm sorry.
Shit, that'd be.
You guys would. All right, so you guys begin moving north throughout the day.
Warwick
On
convinced us to
horseback.
go back to Phandalin. We turned around. We're going to Phandalin.
We're going to Wave Echo Cave. I want the magical items.
As we ride, I will saddle up to O'Doon a little bit and say, "Hey, O'Doon, I know we talked whenever you got that crossbow because you didn't have any weapons. Do you mind if I give my item that I had talked to you about to Warwick in case he needs it?"
Item that you've talked to me about.
I didn't tell him what it was. I just told O'Doon because he was very concerned about magical items as well. That I would share with him whenever we went to get the crossbow from the farmer. At this point in time, though, he got the crossbow, so Emrook feels obliged to offer it to Warwick first.
Oh, wait, he's offering the crossbow to Warwick.
No. O'Doon has the crossbow. Emrook's gonna offer Yanborn.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was misunderstanding there.
No way.
Not
Good.
Stormbreaker, Yanborn.
Oh,
No, Yenbone.
no
By all
way.
means, I understand. I appreciate you letting me keep the crossbow.
You're one of the party now. What serves you serves the party. And with that, Warwick, would you like to maybe see if this is more your style? And I'll toss him the hand axe. Yanborn. It is a hand axe. You're gonna mostly be using spells, but check this one out. It helps. It helps you get a head start whenever we go into battle.
I appreciate that. I'll take a look at it, and yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'll sit there and I'll examine the axe. Is that something I have to attune to at some point?
Yes, you'll have to check
Yes.
it out on the next break and attune to it, but it'll be well worth it for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Unlike my counterpart who just gobbles up the magic items, I'll share with you.
Oh, I'll share once I only have a few. And I don't have my rock of gravity detection anymore. Someone took that from me as I glance back at Reed.
He
I
showed
do have a
us.
nice rope. I do have a nice rope here if anyone wants to play with my rope of mending.
You didn't have to attune to that, did you?
Were you hitting on me again? Is that what you were doing?
Maybe so.
He's asking you to fondle his rope again, Reed.
Your rope, Grizz, your rope's a bit limp.
Oh, I thought maybe you're into a bondage thing or something there.
It's a good time.
That's fucked up.
You should have seen it this one time. He held this dude up while our other bard sucked his dick.
Did it at least get you out
Seem
of
to enjoy it too.
Erotic asphyxiation. It's apparently a thing.
Rest in peace, Michael Hutchins.
And the mayor of Phandalin as well.
Yeah.
And David Carradine.
Yeah, David Carradine, yeah.
You guys are messed up. I love it.
And the guy from Hogan's Heroes?
Really?
I don't know if I knew about that one.
Which one's from this?
The guy that played the main character. Oh my god.
No. What was his name? Shoot, I can't think of his name.
Hold on. Bob Crane.
Oh, great, yeah.
And we just got sidetracked for 20 minutes.
We sorry there, streaming world. We got sidetracked.
I fucking love it.
They confirmed the rumor now.
We don't want to spread lies. We're just fact checking for you.
No, this is fact checking here.
I'm on.
Wikipedia says it was more of a murder. He was
Like a murder of
videotaping.
crows.
Yeah. He was videotaping his sexual escapades. Quote
Ah,
Wikipedia. Sexual encounters with women. 78.
Happens to the best of us. Just ask Griswold.
You have no idea. No idea.
The electrical cord hanging around his neck, but somehow he got beat with some kind of a weapon that was never identified. So it's a little questionable.
interesting.
Forgot his safe word, man.
Yeah,
That's
something like that.
critical. Darn it. Sorry, guys. Just trying to
Hate when
update
I get
this.
sidetracked like that.
All right, sidetrack. Side
All right,
quest.
so back to it. So you guys continue to move north. You're cutting off the trail then. Since we're off trail, what is the marching order?
I guess
And you guys aren't limited by trail width. It's going to constrict a little bit based on the woods, so you have some flexibility here. And you've got, remember, two different other creatures with you. The owls are long gone, so you don't have them.
Yeah, owls are gone.
I think
I
we
guess
should
I'll
go
go
2 by 2.
I'll go
I'll be next
first.
to Warwick.
Oh shit! She's gonna
Dean
bring
and
up
Warwick,
Pimnam again.
I'll go up front. I'll lead charge with
gonna-
someone else.
I'm gonna say, Reed, you should probably go out front with Grizz and just keep an eye out for tracks or traps. Sorry.
Does he still have his limp rope?
I apologize
always-
about any flirting with you he does, but we need you up there, my friend.
I always have a limp
All
rope.
right.
I'm going to suggest that I
Good at the party.
kind of go in the front.
Okay.
Huh? All right. I'll let you go in front with him instead.
You
I'm
do
good with
have
that.
a nice trail. I might suggest it should be Reed and Adrian.
That's fine.
Adrian has the nature for our travel, and Reed has the traps. Maybe you could just follow behind them with me, Grizz. Actually, I'll take the caboose.
That's fine. Whatever the order, it doesn't matter to me.
Right, Grizz is going second then. Althea and Warwick, you went third.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I have no shame
right.
wherever.
Siddle,
Frank
maybe
going
you
with
should
you?
be up there with Grizz.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then Odun and I can take the back.
All right. Where do you want? Is Frank heading with you, Grizz?
Yeah, I'm on Frank.
Oh, you're riding. That's right. You're riding Frank. All right. And then
I'm going to have the Panther ride parallel to us about 20 feet to the east. So the trail, the main road will be to
remember,
the
you
west
guys aren't
of
on the
us.
road.
Yeah, we're not on the road, right? Right.
Okay.
So
I want to make sure.
I'm going to have him between us and the wilderness to our east.
Evan, if Frank sees something, does that mean you
Okay.
automatically sense it too, or no? How does that work?
He talks to me telepathically.
So if he's ahead of us 20 or 30 feet, he could technically he could be our eyes and ears ahead. Okay.
Yeah. He
All
could, but he's my steed, so I'm riding him right now.
And Adrian, you're kind of keeping an eye on the group. You're directing them, right? So we don't get lost again, like maybe a previous incident for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't let me lead.
All right.
I'm gonna walk as close to Althea as possible. Just to hey, I'm just gonna be your eyes.
You're right up against her.
Help you along the way.
He's gonna offer
You just-
her to jump onto his horse.
Yeah.
You're brushing up. You're in melee range here.
Or COVID range.
Yeah.
COVID range is that? Oh, even closer.
They're not called masks. They're called coffee filters. No, not funny. All right.
I thought it was funny.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, I just got it. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck does coffee have to do with this? Couldn't figure it out.
Makes me happy. All right.
All right. So you guys make your way through the wilderness, heading towards Yartar, cutting directly in line on your horses.
We're heading to Tribor.
Tribord. Thank you. Whew. You guys have me all boogered up.
We're going to Yartar, right?
We're heading to Phandalin. Wait a sec. We're heading the wrong way.
We're going
Okay, so you guys
are
you're heading to. So we're on the map. You guys, let me put you back on the map just so everyone can get oriented, me inclusive. Let me know when that loads.
'Tis good.
All right, cool. So let's see, shift and should have moved everyone there. Did it work?
Yep.
All right, cool. So you guys have to approach in that general direction. So your current route is using my arrow here. You do have a fairly big lake here, so the shorter route is probably
We're
off to
swimming,
the
boys.
east. So yeah, you'll wrap around here and cut over. So that's the general route.
Okay.
So for the most part, rolling hills. I mean, for this first part of it, you're kind of crossing up over these hills, down over the hills. You got pretty good visibility as you come to the top, limited as you go to the bottom, making your way towards Tribord, no issue. You got grasslands off to your west, so you've got great visibility when you're at the top of the hills in that direction. You can see for miles, and you can see again, like last time that you were through here, a lot of tracks that have kind of made their way through. Nothing distinguishing, nothing recent. You see a lot of wild animals. It's a very active area. But otherwise pretty open and clear. It's actually very minimal with regard to the coverage, so you feel comfortable in there. As you begin wrapping around the lake, beautiful lake off to your east. You guys have been through here once, not through this part of the hills, so this is all new to you. You do early on in the trip, you did see some more of those broken windmills, like you saw of Moogs. However, it clears out pretty drastically as you get closer to that lake and start making your way towards Tribor. As you approach the lake and then start to get fairly close, you notice shadow off in the distance, up in the air. Not quite like the cloud that you saw earlier. This one seems to be moving a little bit faster.
Fucking dragon, let's go!
You want it. You want the dragon. Yeah, so shadow seems to be coming. You guys are fairly exposed, but it's a clear day. You can't get much. There's not much exposure up there, and you guys get a pretty clear visibility off in the distance. Initially, it's sort of wrapping around off well in front of you. It's probably a good half mile off before you see it kind of turn and start to make its way towards you. This large black shadow in the sky. You guys are in pretty open territory. You got a lake not far off to your east, but it's a good ways off. On your right, you kind of have some cliffs that drop down, pretty steep. Yeah, it's probably a good 100 feet over to your right or so. But you guys are out in the middle of nowhere. What do you want to do?
Yikes! There's no place to get any cover.
There is very limited. There are bushes. These bushes are about 5 feet tall. But you guys are out in the rolling hills and open grass plains. That's the downside with this. You kind of roll through once. There's nothing.
Adrian, I don't know if that's a storm giant or I don't know what it is, but what about casting the hearth thing?
It is flying. If I wasn't clear, if a storm giant can fly. Just want to be sure.
I was imagining the storm giant hopping on a cloud and or.
You're right. Actually, in my mind, for a second, I thought you said hill giant until I said it out loud. So I apologize, Grizz.
What about that the hearth thing? Or do we want to just see what this is and hope for the best?
I mean, I don't know if it would help us at this point.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it sees us already. I don't know if it's. I don't know if this is going to help us. Whatever it is.
Maybe we should protect the horses.
Yeah. Can we? Yeah. Well. Yeah. Don't get off your horse, I guess.
All right, you guys are staying on the horses.
Yeah. Can we? You know what? Let's push them.
Can we outrun it?
It's pretty wide open plains as you can see there. There's not much cover in any direction.
Is there cover around those rocks that are 100 feet away?
No, that is a cliff downward. That drops for about 400 feet, and kind of goes for a while. It's a sharp cliff over there. Yeah, you've got great visibility. That's the nice thing about this area, but also limited cover. There's nothing as far as the eye can see in about a mile in any direction other than bushes. Yeah, pretty much bushes. Some very light, kind of clear clear rock walls, maybe 20, 30 foot tall sheer walls, but that's about it. Nothing that you can kind of get under.
Aye, boys, I think
Lots of
we're
bushes though.
I think we're going to have to fight.
Yeah, this looks like it's hunting us or the horses.
I get to go stabby stab?
Yeah. I say we.
Prepare for bet. Oh.
Yeah, I say we prepare.
All right, so anything you guys are doing to prepare?
I'm getting off of. I'm assuming we're all stopped at this point. I'm going to get off of Frank and.
Well, what if we just keep going until this thing attacks us? Because it sees us, but it hasn't made a move against us yet. Let's just keep going until
Try to push the horses and Frank to
keep going as much as we possibly can. I can always
Zigzag. Make sure you zigzag.
Serpentine.
Yeah, serpentine.
I can cast fog cloud to give us some cover so it can't see us. But
that might be helpful.
Let's do that.
Could-
So let's,
How long does that last? Maybe you could cast it and we can sit in it.
Well, no. So it'll last up to an hour.
An hour.
As long as there's not it creates a 20-foot sphere or 20-foot sphere. So I can cast it essentially above us wherever this thing is, if necessary, to give us a little bit of time.
Aye, but if it
You get
lands, it can
120 foot
see
range
below
you
it.
cast.
What's that?
But if it lands, we can see us below it.
It could, but if it lands, that would also give us a chance to get off the horses and ready ourselves.
It's not a bad idea. I was just making sure I knew.
I say we're running out of time. Cast it and let's go.
Yeah,
Cast it ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it ahead of us, up in the cloud or up where this thing is. So it's above us. It's not obscuring our vision.
So it's approaching from kind of almost directly to the northeast, and it's coming at you. It's probably still a good quarter mile off at the moment. Maybe it's probably 1,000 feet off at the moment, and coming in your direction. So it's a ways out there. You can cast it 120 in any direction, up, over, down.
Having seen the wormling from the Hill Giants, does it look similar to that?
Very similar profile, perhaps a bit larger.
Larger? Okay, that's what I was
Give me a formal perception check.
That fog cloud's not gonna. If it's that far away, that fog cloud's not gonna help at this point.
I mean, it's approaching fairly rapidly, so I would say it's probably going to intersect within the 10-minute period.
Are we
that
all
it's
giving
open.
perception, or was that?
Oh no, just I mean, you were looking at asking questions, so
sorry.
just you.
Sorry.
Anyone else have any questions?
I'm good with it.
where's-
I need all the help I can get, but I
Yeah,
was just
it looks larger, very similar profile. The wing profile and then the neck profile looks very similar. Maybe slightly larger, but it's tough to tell off from a distance. Just dark. It's black. You kind of got the bright sky behind it, so it's just very shadow-esque. But it's very dragon-like wormling in profile.
Does it look like that wyvern? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, that's what
That's
I
what
said.
he asked, yeah.
I meant, sorry,
Okay.
yeah. I think I said wormling, but I meant wyvern.
Okay.
Wyvern.
Why don't we just keep going and whenever that thing gets closer, we'll just. I mean,
You can cast it as it swoops, if it swoops down.
yes. Let's just.
All right, march on.
Yep. So I guess we're all hauling ass at this point.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys just hauling ass to anywhere, or just north?
Towards Tribord.
Right, is it
Towards
just-
Tribord.
Towards Tribord. Yeah.
So I'll just
Okay.
cast fog.
And you guys know you're still good 15
When it-
miles out,
When
right?
it swoops down, cast.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Maintaining the same positions and everything else. No changes in orientation.
Yeah, I think.
No,
I think
I'll
we
take the
stick-
lead.
You and Reed were already in the lead. I think we see you
Yeah.
speed up and we just follow.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna do a quick reset. Adrian, were you gonna say something? You want to change?
Nope.
All right, let me do a quick reset of Discord just because I don't see 2 people.
Okay.
I like it.
All right, you should have my video back, and good, I got everybody. Cool.
Bailey, thanks for joining us. Enjoy
right.
your stream.
You guys are heading off in the distance. I'm gonna throw you onto the map now, just so you can do what you need to do.
Roll for it.
Let me know when that comes through.
Got
Is
it.
up.
Good.
Yep.
As long as I have control of Griswold, we're good. Yep, I'm good.
Everyone should be able to see. Can everyone just do a quick check that you can control your characters?
Yep. All good.
Good. Grizz, rank 2. Cool.
Yep, we're good. Let me move back. There we go.
Okay.
Holy shit.
And I got Reed and O'Doon. Beautiful.
Ardoon.
O'Doon. Give me 1 second to run some calculations here.
Raid and Ardoon.
We are screwed. I'm just kidding.
I'm excited.
Okay.
Me too.
Good.
I don't
The-
want
the
to say anything,
shadows-
but I have an erection.
I can see it from here.
You might.
It's not the pipe you're sucking on. I got it.
On the separate webcam that I planted in your house. That's what I mean.
Hey, buddy.
I used to watch you. Hey. So the shadow gets a little bit closer now. It's only about 600 feet off, 500 feet off, and you're starting to make more of a profile. It is significantly larger than you initially thought it would. A little bit sharper features than that wyvern you saw earlier.
I can see Eric's face, and he's like, "Fuck this, guys, we're dead."
Hopefully you have second characters that are going to be in Tribor. That's awesome. Don't worry.
And you guys are heading north. Anything else you want to do as it continues to get closer?
Hopefully not
We
die.
are trying to haul ass, and I think we're just trying to outrun this point and cast fog cloud as needed.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys a little bit closer here. A little further up as the group hauling ass to the north.
So this ridge doesn't give us any cover whatsoever because it's in the sky, right? Looking down. at it.
Not from the direction it's coming. Remember, it's coming northeast. You guys are kind of heading.
So we're
in that
going
direction
at it right now.
so- Yeah, it's coming
I didn't
northeast. You
realize
guys are
that.
kind of heading.
Okay.
Wrap
I
around.
thought it had like gone past us and circled around and was following us, but that's okay. We
No,
can still
it
go.
was cutting from the northeast and heading towards the northwest, and then turned towards you and started coming in that direction. And that's why that's why I question when you guys said you're hauling ass. I'm like, okay, you guys are, you're.
Yeah, I
heading
thought
towards
it
it.
was coming from behind us, and we were trying to haul.
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
and
I
run.
did too, actually.
Sorry if I described it poorly. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. If you guys want to change that
No.
last direction, by all means.
I think as a group it would be fumbled like this, and we made that decision, so I'm good with it.
Yep.
So
Like-
I thought it was coming this way,
Yeah, that's
and
pretty
we're
much it.
going.
And
And
we
we're-
would be,
we're going
yeah, exactly.
way.
That was what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
and you know what? I probably let me make the adjustment for you. I'm gonna adjust on the fly here. So technically, when the group came, you were about right here. So you had a kind of choice to make to head this way or this way.
Yeah, we're
the
heading
group probably
north-
would have went to the left.
We're heading
So
northwest
I
towards
chose
Tribor.
incorrectly.
Yeah,
So you
that
guys
was
will
my
probably
thought.
be here actually
Okay, cool.
in your directional
We're just gonna keep
travel.
going that way. We're just
Yeah.
going to keep.
That was my mistake.
No worries, no worries.
No
Glad
problem.
we clarified. Yeah, let's continue to haul ass if you guys are good with it.
I'm good.
All right, the creature's moving on you in a very rapid pace. As you're heading off, hauling ass in that direction, it's quickly closing off distance within a few hundred feet. You manage to get a little bit further off before it shows up on this screen. It ends up about it's about 150 feet from you off in the distance and coming down.
How
Let's
high
go
up?
ahead and it is currently, let's see, as it's swooping down, it's currently about 150 feet off the ground in its current position and kind of leveling out at 150 to lower. And let's go ahead and drop it down. And as you get a visual of this beast coming within your distance, it kind of drops down very rapidly from a high and levels out in front of you. And as it does so, the shadow from the sky kind of disappears from it, and you get a better visual. And you see this bright red creature approaching, not unlike the wyvern, however, much nastier. You see sharper wings, much longer neck, nastier face, much larger wingspan than you initially determined. These huge talons coming through, not quite youngish in visual, but certainly not very old. Seems very in its prime as far as a creature would go. Nasty spikes down its back, and it comes swooping in. And with that said, let's go ahead and let me reset this.
As it was swooping down, I believe Warwick was going to cast.
Yeah, I already.
Yeah, he's going to cast Fog Cloud. I'm going to give you the opportunity for that in the surprise round, since you dropped that out. But in the meantime, Sid will go ahead and keep your second one, since I hadn't said roll for initiative yet, so you get the benefit of that.
Okay. All right. I was going to go with the first one, so I jumped the gun, but that'll work.
Frank is. Oh, God. Okay.
You have not attuned to it yet, Warwick, so you don't have the bonus from Yanborn. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I was going to save this one to you before I returned. However, you changed your path, and unfortunately, the path led upon this particular adventure, and the rolls were not in your favor. This was not the battle you were supposed to see tonight, but this is the battle you will get.
Okay, so let's make sure that I don't die, because I can revive someone, whoever does die, because we are fighting a fucking dragon.
Did you say that out loud as Griswold?
No, I said that in character. Not
So
out of
nobody
character.
knows
I said
that?
out of character. Out of character.
So wait, do they not know that, or did you say it in character so they know it?
And he told us
Which one
all
is
that
it?
he has the Revivify. So
yeah,
the three
they-
new people wouldn't know, but Amric was with him and pretty much paid for that Revivify, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty accurate.
Althea, it's okay. That came through accordingly. You were on the turn order, so I don't know why it came through as a whisper either. We got Reed O'Doon. Let's reorder here.
How do I always get at the top?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well,
Panther Frank.
I called it at the beginning. Didn't I say we were going to fight a dragon?
Yeah.
You wanted the dragon. So we
Thanks.
got Althea.
You changed the path, Adrian, but I willed the dragon. I'll give you that.
All right. You know what? You're
Grizz.
fair.
I got O'Doon and Reed. I'm missing Warwick. Okay, Warwick's not in there. Let me add you, Warwick.
Did you click initiative,
16.
Warwick?
Got a 16.
Yeah, he has a 16, I thought.
Oh, were you
Yeah,
clicked on your character?
His character wasn't clicked on, so he just
Yeah.
it wasn't loaded up. That's the one I was missing. So we got that. We got Amrook. I got Amrook. I got. Oh, we're going back to 16. Don't you worry, Warwick. I'm not letting you go. I'll never let go, Warwick. I'll never let go.
You know what? That nat one might come in handy with the dragon. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, I'm so thankful he got a nat 1, so this is great.
Okay. With that said, we get a surprise round. Warwick gets to go and cast his Fog of War in the surprise round.
Oh my god, this thing is insane. How far?
So
away?
first whole round goes through. Oh, wait, I skipped over Warwick. Sorry. There you go. This is the first round.
So this thing has landed, correct?
It's about 120 feet in the air. 150 feet in the air, I said.
It's like
Okay.
It is
like-
coming down. Yeah, that's where it's at right now. Just dive bombing and leveling out.
It's about to like swoop down and hover and then blast us.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah.
trouble.
You guys are a walking horde of magical items and gold. Just so you're aware.
True.
Yeah, I mean, we should almost like spread out, to be completely honest. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast it. So we're still going, right? So we're still moving up this way, correct? We're still
You get movement, If you'd like, you get to break out and you get to cast Fog Cloud, but only Fog Cloud because that's what you intended to cast a spell, so I'll actually let you divert if you need to. So you are the only one that gets a movement this turn before we go back to the start of the order.
Yeah, no, I still want to cast Fog Cloud, and we're all here, so I'm going to try and cast Fog Clouds above us. Again, I don't want to cast it on us, so I don't want to impair our vision, but I want to cast it almost above us a little bit. Probably like in like this ish area, that ish area, so it can't be seen because it's only what a 20 foot 20-foot sphere. So if 20 feet can't cover all of us, I'm guessing.
Fog Cloud. Let me give you a 20-foot Fog Cloud here.
Oh, am I allowed to move? Can I move that?
I can give you the ability to. Hold on. Can be edited and controlled by Warwick. Oops. Go ahead, move it.
Sweet.
You should have access now.
Oh my God, Chamb3r, and I think that's Althea in the back there. Not really gonna guess. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it right there.
I have to put my dragon hunting helmet on. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it right there to get the
Warwick loses 1 in dexterity due to old age.
You meant Chamb3r, but I'll take the
Oh,
Warwick.
Chamb3r, yeah, sorry.
This is above us though, remember, so it's not directly it's
how far above the ground do you want it?
Let's see, so this thing's about 150 feet in the air.
This combat brought to you by Dwarven Forge.
I don't know, maybe like
Is it really?
I mean,
like
we'll talk about it later.
Feet in the air.
Dwarven Forge, the stuff they do is amazing.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
it is.
50 or so. Now, hold on. This thing's 150 feet in the air.
Are you using the glass tonight, Evan? You savage.
How long is it, Keegan? You have like 6 seconds to cast this spell. You know that, right?
Oh, wait. is Griswold saying that?
I have gotten so much better at casting shit. Don't fuck with me.
100 feet in the air. And that's where
you're putting it 100 foot in the air.
Well, this thing's not going to swoop. This thing's essentially going to swoop down and try and cast something. No.
What's the radius of the sphere?
20 feet.
20 foot.
Oh, you don't want it way up there. You want it like above us at an angle so that in between the two of us, but closer to us.
All right, we'll do that. That sounds good.
So like 35 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So,
and probably like 20 feet to the east where it's at, right? Do we see it yet?
Oh yeah, you see it. You got.
Okay, I see it on the screen now. Sorry, I had to zoom out.
Oh, you see it there.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Oh wait, sorry.
I'm
gonna
make that right.
I'm gonna make an adjustment here.
It's not.
It is one size too large. That's it. Don't worry, guys. It's only that big.
No.
Oh,
it's only that big.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. You do you.
Yeah.
We'll go accordingly.
That was gonna suck.
All right, I'm good.
I might start wearing this every combat we have.
How far in the air is that? Where it's at right now?
Nice hat. About 30, 40 feet, roughly, something like that.
Yeah, so this is a 20-foot sphere, and the base of it is at like 30 feet, directly above all of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just hovering 30 feet above you like a cloud.
Yep. And this thing cannot see through it.
It can rotate around it, though. Yes.
I mean, this thing can. Yeah. I mean, the dragon could fly through it or anything like that. Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious. I didn't know if like we needed to rotate as it rotates. You know, kind of like going around the pillar as the troll looks at us.
So it's directly above you. You're sure you want to maintain that position?
No, it's more angled. It's more angled towards the.
It's 30 feet to the east and 30 above us. So at
Okay,
150
so you actually
feet,
want
if
it
you look at the
more
trajectory of vision.
Yeah,
there you go.
And
you want it within the trajectory of vision.
Yeah.
All right.
He had to do a little math to get the sine and cosine to figure out where to place it, but he got it.
And these
So,
bushes here, they're not
so
tall
you
enough.
joke. I was just setting up the sine and cosine.
These bushes here.
That's
are
why I
tall
was
enough.
curious where this is exactly. I just want to make sure that my angles. So let's see, inverse tan of
Good old geometry.
Sokotoa.
These bushes here aren't tall enough to actually give us any.
Can we start that? Sokotoa.
Sokotoa. They're about 5
Every time
feet
he
tall.
says
So
that,
some
Eric,
of you,
I'm just gonna whisper
Yeah.
Sokotoa.
so some of you may be able to take advantage of it.
Yeah, not the majority of us. That's fine.
Sokotoa.
So it's 30. Well, we'll say the center of it's then 40 feet in the air. Over the length. So 40 divided by.
Oh, he actually is doing that. Holy shit!
Oh, we're
yeah. So
fine. There's no
it
doubt.
is.
We're
It is
fine.
40 feet away from you. Is where you want to ideally place it to block the line of vision.
All right,
That
perfect.
that engineer in him could not help but figure out where the best placement was.
I really couldn't. It bothered me so badly. So you want it about right there. that blocks the line of vision in between. That's maximum blockage of vision.
I like it.
That makes me so happy. By the way, thank you. It is rare that you get to do a Sokotoa in D&D.
Ukatoa.
Sponsored by Sokotoa.
Yeah,
Ukatoa.
Evan talked to me on about 20 episodes. You'll get that reference.
Oh, God,
Sokotoa?
okay.
No, Ukatoa.
Sokotoa.
Oh, Ukatoa.
I
Ukatoa.
think it fits us better if we just say Sokotoa, though.
Sokotoa,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because he's figuring out the
Sign.
geometry of it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if Matt Mercer beat me to the geometry, I'd be so disappointed. If there was an episode that had Sokotoa, I would be hurt.
Never know.
Okay. So that is a concentration spell then to throw fog cloud out there.
I thought it just lingered no matter what.
It does. It lingers unless there's a very very high wind.
Strong wind. Yeah.
Did I have that set up incorrectly then? My mistake.
I don't know. Emrick's not a spellcaster.
No, it is
Here.
It is a concentration.
It's a concentration up to 1 hour, so it lingers as long as he has concentration on it. So Warwick.
Keep that in mind. If you cast another concentration spell, you lose it.
Or if you get hit, you need to maintain your constitution. So, kind of causes, you got hit, you're a little scrambled in the brain. You got to maintain that. All right. With that said, that is your surprise round. Siddle, you get to start us off, and you do not currently see the beast. It is obstructed by a fog cloud.
All right. In that case, I am going to ready up Ray of Frost for if this jackass comes within 60 feet of me.
Are we stopping? Are we halting, knowing that he cast that? Is that what's happening?
It's up to you guys.
Okay,
that was
This is within.
We
that
don't
was
know.
6 seconds.
This is within the 6 seconds. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you are now in initiative. He just cast that. It's now come back. He kind of had that ready to go. Cast. Now we're back to the beginning of the turn order. So the next 6 seconds is happening.
Got it.
So you guys can run. Actually, I should have said that. Warwick, did you want any movement before the end of your surprise round? You can readjust accordingly.
It doesn't say fog cloud is a concentration.
Good.
In your on the
It doesn't have a C by it. It just says it's a V and an S for components, but
It should say it. Hold on 1 second.
should say
Spells.
It is. It's concentration. I just looked it up. It's concentration up to 1 hour.
Why is it? Yeah, you're right. It is not on your particular. Not on your spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Because it
I'm
says it
guessing you
last-
guys just typed it in because I don't think Fog Cloud is in the compendium currently. But thanks
Yeah.
to your support, we will have it soon.
Yeah, it just says it's an action and it lasts.
Oh no, it is there.
It lasts for the duration or until a wind of moderate.
Look where it says duration. Look where it says duration.
It says 1 hour. That's it. It
That's
doesn't
all? Oh, okay.
doesn't say
It should say
Yeah, in
concentration.
his. Hold on one
If
second.
it doesn't say concentration, we're just casting that bitch and it's going. I don't have to concentrate.
No, it is.
Making my way downtown.
Keegan, try it now.
Well, now it says concentrate.
Yeah, it just wasn't added in your particular description.
Who screwed this up?
That's weird because it's in the. Huh, that's
It is in
weird.
the compendium, but it looks like somebody manually typed it in.
Hmm.
Whoever probably set it up for Keegan screwed up. Keegan, I'm not sure if you did that yourself or if you enlisted help. Perhaps from one of these 6 members that are on this call. It was not I. Perhaps the balding gentleman to the top right.
I'm making up my own spells.
but yeah, you're good now. It is a concentration, as is Bane, Ectos, Invisibility, Suggestion, Phantasmal Force, True Strike, and Dancing Lights.
Don't laugh at me, Eric.
I'm not laughing.
I'm
I'm laughing at our demise.
We're all about to fucking die.
Yep.
We got this. We got this, guys. We took down a dragon in the other one. We got this.
Okay.
It's been done. No big deal.
If Mordai can do it, we can do it.
Okay, so Siddle, you readied up a cantrip, right? What'd you say?
Ray of Frost.
Lost.
Ray of Frost. If it gets within range.
Yep.
Is that line of
Okay.
sight, or is that what is that?
That is line of sight, 60 feet.
Cool.
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 60
Kill.
feet.
That's what the dragon's saying right now. Kill.
All right. Now, what we did not determine was what the wind speed was. No one asked if there was wind out there, so D20 gets to make the determination for wind speed. All right.
What direction? D8.
Well, I was just thinking about from a fog cloud standpoint.
Yeah, so any
Yeah.
direction to disperse the fog cloud, but
Yeah, but which way does it?
Hold on. Did you roll? What'd you roll? An 8?
I rolled a
We don't
D20.
we don't know. We'll find out in 6 seconds.
And I'll tell you what, you're right, Eric. We'll go with, let's see, north, south, east, west, north, northeast. So there's 8 general directions, but
Yep.
there could be. Let's go with 8 general directions there. So let's go with the
One
D8.
being north, or
Yep.
one being northeast. Are you going like a clock?
One
Or are
north.
you going
We'll go-
anti-clockwise?
No, let's go clockwise. So northeast is 1.
Notice for our UK viewers, I said anti-clockwise.
Mantis, fucker.
All right. So the wind direction is 1. All right. So the wind direction is north to south. So it's blowing to the south.
Oh shit. Well, there goes that.
All right. Good. Good to know. And it's a moderate wind from what everyone can tell. You can't quite tell how fast it's blowing. There's no flags nearby, but it's you'd fly a kite if you were interested. Okay, Siddle, anything else on your front?
No, I think that'll do it.
All right. Next up, this red dragon. All right, now you threw all that out there.
At least it's not ancient and in its lair, right?
I mean, if there's a positive, sure.
Yeah.
I don't have a drink. I might have to get a drink for this one in case anybody rolls.
Just say, does anyone want to grab a drink? Pause momentarily.
I mean, I say, well, let's jump into it, but I might go with the Bluetooth and get the drink.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, unless anybody else has anything else.
No, I'm good to keep going.
But he is He's gonna come around a bit, moving
you.
directly in front of you, blowing. He's gonna maintain that 150-foot height, come down just a little bit more. Wait, actually, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Give me.
Oh, jeez, that motherfucker's getting close. Let's go.
He's coming 120 foot down. Good. He's
Nobody
gonna
wants
hit
to
there.
talk to?
What's that?
So nobody wants to talk to him and make friends?
I mean, we definitely could. I was thinking it because we've already
I-
befriended one dragon before, but other people are
too-
ready to attack. But we'll see.
I too think that you should try to use your turn to talk to it and make friends.
Why don't I trust you?
I don't know. That's crazy.
I could cast suggestion. Be our friend.
Okay.
I think
Good
you would have to cast friends, right?
No, I could suggest it to be our friend or not attack us. That's a suggestion.
Oh, I was thinking command. Command's a one-word thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, since somebody changed my concentration spell though, or Fog Cloud 2 concentration. Dick.
I mean, I feel like it was a concentration. You just didn't know it.
I mean, we could have kept it going like I didn't know it when we was in.
Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. It's not clear.
That's
think
because
I'm-
there's a fog cloud there.
I think I'm gonna cast fly. I'm gonna fly away. I'm just gonna hover. Out, so
I think
can't
fly
hit.
only lasts a minute, doesn't it? Or does that last 10?
I don't
So
know.
you're not getting that far.
That's okay. I'll just start flying away. Because it'd be fun to see. Maybe he eats me midair.
Did you move like away from the group on your surprise round? Or oh, okay.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay.
What?
And Eric, I'm gonna allow you to fight this one if you do know differently. It says each creature, so I'm going with it. So he is going to cast Frightful Presence.
Yep. That's how it works.
Okay, and in each creature, so there's no limit to the number of creatures within 120 feet.
Yep.
It's not a single one.
Yep.
So everyone, go ahead and give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. Anybody a gnome?
Hold on a sec.
You're a
let me-
gnome? Where did
hold on.
Griswold pull that from?
No, I asked
Hold
if
on.
anybody was a gnome, because don't they get?
I know, and Griswold's like, hold on a sec. I need to check if Griswold's a gnome.
Is this
You-
with advantage?
Hold on. Anyone within 10 feet in my 10-foot radius gets. You said saving throw, right?
It is a saving throw.
Everyone gets a +1 to their saving throw based on my charisma modifier.
What do we get?
+1.
That one.
+1.
So I have an 11, and then let's see.
Don't you get to re-roll because of lucky?
He has 3 points, right? You could.
I technically could.
So Reed gets re-rolled naturally.
Yeah, because he's a
Yeah.
halfling.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. Hold on.
Yeah, no, we're
That's a
screwed
good
right
idea.
now.
That's a good idea for sure.
We're screwed right now.
Nice.
There you go.
Good reroll.
All right, so
Holy
now you
crap.
drink and then assign somebody a drink, right?
Well, let me go grab a beer. Hold on.
This is gonna be bad. Oh, we're already.
I better grab one. That fucker's gonna make me drink. I'm still listening though. Don't talk shit on me.
I won't make you drink alone. You know that.
Fuck you, Carl.
I heard
I
that.
don't know how this is gonna work out. I rolled a nat 1 and then a nat 20. How does that work? This I don't know. This could be really good tonight. All right, let's. Woo! All right.
Eric, your face made the night. By the way, thank you. That was good. You know, Carl wanted a one-on-one battle. He wanted non-multiple. He wanted directly, and you guys are talking dragons. It was on the queue. Just came sooner rather than expected.
Yep.
Well,
Ashley, is this your first dragon?
Yeah.
And Keegan, it's probably your first one as well. Evan, you weren't around for the black dragon, were you?
you could just call me Tyrion.
I'm not gonna be around pretty much for this one either, because he's about to toast our asses.
I
All
think
right, so
Murph's
three of
going to
you,
be
this is
sad
your
he
first
missed this dragon. Murph is going to be sad he
I
missed
hope
it.
so. I hope Reed is as well.
This is bad. Oh my goodness, I'm nervous.
I'm excited.
Reed, O'Doon, you chose women over this digital virtual red dragon. I hope you appreciate your decision.
Hold on, did Reed actually say he was with said woman?
No, but I'm sure he is.
All right, he is. Okay, well, let's do this. I'm ready.
Okay.
All right. So who'd you assign the
so
drink to, Keegan?
You.
I knew it. I called it, didn't I?
You called it well. Adrin, you save.
Yep. Mine would
Warwick,
be
you
with
save. What's that?
That's it?
mine would with a 20.
That is it.
Jesus.
The rest of you are now
Oh.
frightened. You have disadvantage on
Oh.
ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of fear is within line of sight. So while the fog cloud is in place, that is not true, but when he comes in the line of sight, that's the case. And whenever it's in line of sight, you cannot willingly, in general, you cannot willingly move closer to the source of the fear. You can't get closer to the dragon.
We get to roll a saving throw at the end of our turn, though, right?
You can roll a saving throw at the end of your turn.
But we do not have to run away from them either.
You do not have to run away, no.
Okay.
Disadvantage on saving, ability checks, and attack rolls. And you can't move closer.
Does that include saving throws? feel like
Ability
that's-
checks would be a saving throw through the ability check. So I would say yes.
All right.
Disadvantage. Okay, wow.
So not Adrin. Let's give Reed frightened. You know what? Oh, that's a beautiful item for frightened. We're going with that one. Did you roll for Frank?
Yeah, he has a. So I did a. Mine's technically an 11, and Frank's is technically a 12.
Did you roll
With
for
the
the Panther?
Yes, I did. He rolled a 7.
Just wanted to be sure.
We got this.
Oh yeah, we're all screwed.
No, we got this. Stop having that attitude. We got this.
Wait, Warwick, I gave you a frightened, and you are not. You are in good shape.
Yes, sir.
So Warwick is maintaining. O'Doon, you are scared. And Rook, a little concerned. Good, that is the end of his turn for now. Althea, you're up.
Sweet.
Since I'm frightened, I'm going to hide behind Warwick and ask him to save me.
Now
Can I
you can
respond?
still attack and you can still prepare. I mean, you're not scared shitless per se. I mean, you're still keen of mind. You're just nervous. So you have
as
your
long-
right mind in front of you. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm just letting you know that you're not helpless.
No, I have this planned. I'm going to hide behind Warwick.
Okay,
And
so you're
I'm
hiding
safe.
behind Warwick. So
I
go ahead
can't-
and give me the stealth.
Can I respond to that or no? Can I give a response?
I mean, you're hiding, right? That's your intention. You are formally hiding.
I literally went behind him and said, please save me.
Okay, give me a quick stealth check.
With disadvantage, right?
I don't think you can respond, Keegan, because you'd have to wait 6 seconds until
No.
your turn came back around.
Normal. Your advantage would be canceled out because of your disadvantage from being frightened.
No, I asked if it was disadvantage.
Straight
Oh, with
roll.
disadvantage, yes. You had advantage on it.
Straight roll.
No.
So you're at disadvantage then, yes. So 12 for stealth.
That's a nat 1. You better drink.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oof.
shit.
Oh yeah.
That might be a 12 on the screen, but that is a nat 1.
So hold on.
Yep.
Explain one more time. Why does it say 22 and then 12?
Because it's
Because it's a
disadvantage.
plus 11. Oh, yeah. So you're asking why there's 2 rolls, or are you asking why it says 12?
Why does it say 22 though?
So go ahead and if you bring up your character sheet, Keegan.
Yeah.
On your character sheet, if you look to the very top of it, you
Yeah.
should see it say advantage, normal, disadvantage. Do you see
Yeah.
that listed?
Yep.
If you click on advantage, it'll roll twice for you and highlight in the higher roll. That
Got
means
it.
you get to roll twice, takes the highest one. Disadvantage means it rolls twice and it will highlight the lowest one.
Got it.
In this case, she rolled with disadvantage. It rolled twice, took the lowest one.
Okay, cool. All right.
It was just a cheat sheet and roll 20 to show you and help you easy. Very good on roll 20's part.
Not a sponsor yet.
Yeah.
I'm trying though. I'm trying because I like roll 20.
As soon as we get more viewers, as soon as we make affiliate, that's when I send out the emails saying, "Hey, will you
I
sponsor
agree.
us?"
Well, hey, let's make a good story,
Yeah.
and then this session's gonna help.
Yeah, because we're gonna have new characters. I like it.
Exactly. Get rid of the old dead weight. All right, Althea. So you just ran into Warwick's ass, told him to help you. Anything else
Yes.
you want to do on your turn?
No, hold my action.
All right, Warwick. Althea, just wait. Hold your action for what?
I don't know. Safety.
You gotta
Warwick
determine
attack
what
me?
you're holding it for. Your what? What's that?
In case I get attacked.
You could still shoot it as it comes in range. You're,
Yeah,
you're
like
not that scared that you can't shoot it. You just won't run willingly towards it.
I want to run
So-
towards it anyways.
So for your actions, Ashley, you can hold your action, but it's got to be for something. Like you can't just wait and say something's going to happen. But you can say, I'm going to hold my action until it gets within range, my bow range, or it gets within melee range, or it attacks Warwick, or it fires daggers out of its mouth. So you got to follow it up with the if statement. So you're going to hold your action until it does what, or until what happens, what triggers your action to occur.
Kind of scare me when you say it shoots daggers out of its mouth.
Well, I just randomly pick something out of my, out of the air. What are the chances that it fires daggers out of its mouth?
How far away is he? still
He
pretty far.
is what, about 120 feet still. From
wait till he's in
you,
short bow
he
range.
is. Oh no, he's 80 feet away.
Oh, so he is in short bow range.
So you've used your bonus action to hide. So you're readying an action. Yeah. He's within short bow range. Do you want to? Are you?
I'll try.
But what are you holding your action for?
I'll try my short bow.
Okay, so you are going to take an attack then.
Yeah.
All right, so you are firing your short bow. Let's check here. So you as well are firing through a fog cloud. Let me show to others here, Althea. So you got to fire through the fog cloud. So you don't have a great visual on him at the moment either. You can't see him. You can approximately predict. So if you fire through the fog cloud, you got to fire at disadvantage.
We all know how my rules have been going.
Got to turn around sometime.
After I'm dead.
That's the old gambling spirit.
Can I hold it?
Go
until
ahead
I
and
can
give me
see
the
him
attack at
better?
disadvantage. Okay, so you want to do a reaction until if you can see him,
Yeah.
you fire your short bow? You can do
Yeah,
that.
let's do that.
Okay.
That way I don't
So
accidentally hit Warwick.
if you get a clear visual of him, you
still
fire your
have
short bow.
disadvantage if you're frightened on the attack, FYI.
That's a great point. You're disadvantaged no matter what. So
at the end of your
there's
turn,
no
you're going to
double
make a wisdom
disadvantage?
saving throw. So theoretically, you could save for your reaction, save, and not be at disadvantage. So it's not a bad idea.
Oh, we lost her.
We lost her.
She was so frightened she left.
Oh, guys, my Discord froze up.
No problem.
So, first of all, can you pick up someone and throw them at the dragon?
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
But it would have to be on his turn.
Yeah, that's okay.
So Ashley, he makes a good point. You're at disadvantage anyways because you're frightened. At the end of your turn, momentarily, you're going to have to try to unfrighten yourself. So you can either take the gamble, you'll be unfrightened, you can take an opportunity attack, or take your reactionary attack if he moves within visual, or you can just fire at disadvantage now and cross your fingers. So you're gambling one way or the other. Which way do you want to gamble?
I'm going to gamble for a saving throw.
Okay, so you want to hold your action for a good visual, and you're going to take your saving throw and hope you pass.
Yes.
Okay. With that said, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yay!
Nice.
Crap.
I heard that.
Yeah, that's a great roll.
I heard crap. Who said crap?
No, I said holy crap.
Wow.
Somebody asked earlier about saving throws if they're at disadvantage. Now that I say that, I would say saving throws are not ability checks, so they are not at disadvantage. I would retract my previous statement. I just realized it doesn't make
told me I had
sense.
to roll again.
So you're good. You actually pass, so you are no longer frightened. And so your reaction is in place that if he gives you a good visual, you will attack with short bow. Okay,
Okay.
good. Reed's up. The Reed says, fuck that. He is... Let's see, 80 feet. What is the short bow range? Do you know offhand,
80.
Ash?
80.
80 feet.
83,
Okay.
50.
8350. So he is. Can he? Oh, that's.
Oh, sorry, 320. 8320.
Yeah, Reed can do it. He can get there. Reed is going to bolt up to here, hide behind this bush. So for the hide. Give me a stealth check. Stealth check. Okay. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
all right.
rogues.
Good to know.
I mean, just
remember.
remember, Smog knew that Frodo was, or Bilbo was there, and he was invisible.
Yep.
Keep that in mind.
So
Keep
Reed
that in
attempts
mind.
to hide. He hides for most of you. However, he does not get sneak attack. And he's going to fire his short bow. Oh, with a nat 20, nonetheless.
But he's at disadvantage.
But,
Is he
thank
frightened?
you.
I thought he saved.
He did not.
No, he did not. He is still
Warwick
frightened
did.
as well. So an 11, which does not hit from the nat 20, and he is pretending to be hidden. He is unsuccessfully hit, so at least he can try for his wisdom saving throw. Does not save. And Reed's turn is over. Odun is up. Oh, well, back to back here. Odun is pissing in his pants because he has not faced something like this before. Odun is going to... Oh, you do not have a lot of attacks. He's just gonna... what can we do for the group here? Alright, guys, I don't know these characters as well. He is going to... Oh, wait. Yes! Alright, he is going to...
The suspense is killing me.
As an action, he's gonna cast Counter Charm. So for your saving throws, at the end of each of your turns, you will now have advantage if you were within 30 feet of him. Which I believe Odun, everybody but Reed is. So he pulls off a little performance. He busts out his little instrument and just strums on it, getting a little crazy. You now have advantage against being frightened or charmed. So you have advantage on your saving throw to do so. He can hear you. He's not silenced. So yes, you now have that. No bonus actions. And with that, he is going to... He's going to pull what I like to call Mordai. And and get the hell out of there. All right, Griswold, you are up. So everyone will now advantage on in his end of the turn saving throw.
Yeah. So
Wisdom does not save.
Oof.
16. He doesn't save. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bless.
And to who? To whom shall you
There
cast
we go.
Bless?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast that on. Let me just see something. I'm gonna go ahead and cast it on Adrin, Siddle, and Amra.
Not yourself. Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Adrin.
Okay, here we go.
Siddle,
Oh.
and Amrook. You are now blessed. Grizz, you are under concentration.
Would you allow? Would you allow me to cast it at a second level instead of a first
would.
level?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it at a second level instead, and add it to myself as well.
All right. Yeah, please use as many high level spell slots as you need to.
Yep. Yeah.
Get rid of all of them.
So that when the second one comes in, oh,
Is his grandfather
Did you save
the
Chris?
ancient?
What's that?
What?
Did you save or you're not frightened?
Oh,
No,
he's still
I'm-
frightened.
You
I'm
can't
frightened.
move towards them.
actually,
You
Oh,
can't
yeah,
move
you're-
towards.
You're right. Thanks. I can't move towards him. Shit. Okay. Well, I can't stay here either with Frank, so I'm gonna do 7. I'm gonna move. So that was my action, and I'm gonna move there, and that's it. Now, so let me do my wisdom saving throws, and so I get a +1 to each of these. Doesn't matter.
oh,
So that 5 wasn't that 1, but luckily it's an advantage. So I'm still frightened. This fucking sucks.
wow. Yeah, you're frightened, even with advantage. All right.
That's it.
Anything else?
Nope.
Panther's up.
he is frightened. He's just going to squat and piss all over the place.
Marking his territory.
Ooh, 20.
All right, he saves.
Nice.
All right. That is his turn.
All right, Frank's up.
Frank's
Also frightened.
going to piss himself. Frank's going to hold his. Frank's going to hold its attack for anything that gets a melee range.
Melee range. All right.
So we did say that he couldn't. You couldn't. So he can pounce, but that technically means that he has to move 20 feet in the same direction and then attack. And I thought we said he couldn't do that, right? Okay. Yeah.
Right.
So he'll be melee range.
Well, he could get within pounce range. So if he gets within 20 feet, he could pounce.
But he
I'll give
couldn't
you
move
that.
towards it. He can't move because he's frightened.
Yeah.
True.
Unless
I'm
he
saying in
holds that
general,
action.
He could move. He could pounce.
He could save.
You could hold his action for if he saves and goes within 20 feet, he could attack.
But I'm
risk.
But I'm also allowed to move that. Let's just say I save, but I'm also allowed to move, and then because it would be technically move 20 feet and then attack, and that's.
So you save at the end of your turn. So if you told me you wanted to hold your reaction for a pounce, if he saves, he pounces. If he doesn't save, he gets too afraid to pounce and holds. So you basically lose your action. So it's a gamble if you hold your action for that. Melee works either way.
I'm gonna just hold it for melee. Wisdom at advantage, so he'll get a +1 to this for each of these as well. That doesn't matter.
Still...
18. So it doesn't matter. I don't think. Maybe? Does it save? At 18? I think G froze. Oh, there we go.
He did. We didn't hear it, but yeah.
Oh,
probably.
he does not save.
Oh, wow. I'm writing that down.
An 18.
All right, that's it. Frank's done.
Okay. Adrian, you're up.
Adrian turns and looks to the group and does the Gandalf thing. This foe is beyond any of you. Fly, you fools. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, you can't move towards it? Oh, no, you're not frightened. You're not frightened. Sorry.
I am not frightened. Right. And... perfect.
Pass.
Go. I'm going to buy us time. Go. And 4 black bears show up. One here. One here. One here. And one here. Casting Conjure Animal. 4 beasts of challenge rating 1/2 or lower, which are black bears.
So where did you say again? Go ahead and give me those.
1 right here. 1. We're gonna put 1 here. 1 here. And 1 here.
All right.
And my command to them is to attack.
Do they all work on your initiative then?
No, they roll initiative individually, or as a group. They go as a group.
All right, go ahead and give me the initiative then. For summon creatures as a group, which has its own turn. Got it.
Nope, not that. Oh, come on. 1d20. Hold on, let me look them up. Black bear. They are just 0. So their initiative is 2.
They still
So
get
that's
to
good.
me.
They still get to go. Awesome.
All right. So they are. Oops.
Dude.
I'm up here.
Dude.
Oh shoot! I don't want to do that. My bad.
Here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then 35, 40. Oh, that's right. We're still on horseback.
I was just going to say, we're still riding our horses. Do we get the horses' movement speed?
You do?
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
I think that's what, 45?
48. Well, let's say yeah. Go with 40. Go with 50. I'll give you the 50 since the roundup. I know you always round down. 40, 45.
I assumed we were. Oh, that's why I had Frank and Griswold attack differently. I thought they were.
Well, you did.
You moved Griswold before
I did.
You dismounted
You're
Griswold.
Right. You're right.
that.
I did. Thank you. I forgot. Thank you. Forgot about that. That's not good. What do I have? That's okay. I'm right.
Okay. Anything else for Adrian? I guess you get your saving throw too.
I don't need it.
Oh, that's right. You were not there. All right. The black bear, the top left. I just went counterclockwise. He is
Anti-clockwise?
anti-clockwise. Counter anti, depending on where you are regionally. Thank you for tuning in all over the globe.
So they
He
get.
is 150 foot in the air.
Oh, it is in the air. Shit.
He's still 150 foot up there.
Shit. I forgot he was up there. Okay, that's Frig. Yeah, I forgot that he was up in the air. Okay. They're going to back up then, I guess. Frag, I wish I. Damn it. Oh well. This one.
You can change if you'd like. I'm gonna let you. Since you didn't know that, and we're operating on a 2D screen here. If you'd like to make a change with the black bears, I will allow it.
Yeah, you know what? It's 6 to 1 half dozen because I'm just going to have them move one here.
Flying back black bears.
I know. I wish I had.
Owlbears?
Red-
All right, you want to change where the location is?
Gold.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me that again.
So first one here.
There. Okay.
This one go here. This one.
I cast Wall of Bears.
Wall of Bears.
Bears.
Here. And this one we're going to put here.
Okay.
And I'll say that's their. I'll just say that's their movement because they're going to hold anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
if their action is if this thing comes within melee of them to attack.
All right. Let's do a group out of character decision making here. We have not had to deal with flying characters in this particular campaign before. Are we considering melee attacks within 5 feet horizontally, or does vertical come into play?
I think vertical has to come into play.
Yeah, you can.
I agree.
You can attack up.
So if over 5 feet above you, no opportunity attack.
Right. It's
Right.
It's not in melee
Yeah.
range because you can't reach it.
Okay.
Yep.
Just want to make sure. We've
Not yet reach.
typically done horizontal spell slots and haven't taken the hypotenuse into account. So I just want to be sure for any other distances. So, okay. Amrook?
So I can run horizontally because I'm not running closer to it. Yes.
So your current distance is, let's see, 90 feet. So as long as you finish 90 feet, I'm good with it.
Okay. Let me just see. Let's have a gun. All right. Amrook will, since I can still do this, I'm just going to position. I still want to be out of line of sight for it, but I'm going to still position myself down farther in case I need to run, but want to be close enough to the group. And I
As
will
you are.
hold my action for the dragon to come within 30 feet of the cloud, or 30 feet of me, sorry. And I'll throw a Stormbreaker. Actually, you know what? Within 80 feet. I'll throw it at disadvantage.
80 feet of you. Okay.
Yeah.
All about to die.
Anything else for Amrook?
I will yell to Siddle and say, Siddle, message.
Message.
And
All right.
that'll be the end of Amrook's turn.
All right. Then Siddle, you are now up. And you have
Right.
just heard Amrook yell Siddle a message.
So I knocked a bunch of shit over a second ago, so I was away from my. Wasn't paying attention for a second. Do I have
Okay.
that, or
Oh, I have to make a
What's
wisdom
that?
saving throw too.
was there some context for that prior to him yelling that?
There was nothing. You get an advantage, Carl. Amrook. Nope, no context, just Siddle message. And he never came within 60 feet, so you did not use your opportunity attack.
It goes until my next turn. I still get my reaction until my next turn.
No, Siddle's opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
He had Ray of Frost out there if the dragon approached within 60 feet.
All right. So I'm gonna use my action to ask Amrook a message to whom.
Okay.
All right. Any movement, Siddle?
I'm gonna start moving away here a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, where?
And then go ahead and make a. Oh,
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how far I can make it. All right.
that's fine.
I'm gonna run over by Amrook then.
Yeah, you're good there. All right, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
19.
That will save.
19.
Oh,
All
right.
right.
So you are no longer frightened.
Now it's the dragon's turn.
Okay. Some interesting scattering here. Good. Yes.
Excellent, Smithers. Excellent.
Let's do.
Smithers, release the hounds.
Nope. Don't do that. Sorry, one moment. Almost
guys.
done.
Warwick's got this again.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
We're all gonna die.
Ooh. Oh, well played.
Warwick does
So swooping straight downward, now only about 30 feet above the ground. Yeah, 30 feet above the ground.
So you just went straight down? He didn't come towards us at all?
He went straight down. He is going to rip out a fire breath,
Perfect.
covering a 60-foot cone.
Perfect.
Oh, shit.
That's good.
I mean,
Uh,
he's got to roll, what, a d6 to see if that recharges?
Five or
you wouldn't know. You don't know what
I
this
don't know that.
D6
I don't know
is.
that. I don't know that. You don't know that.
We don't. I'm just, that was out of character, sorry.
Out of character, yes, he rolls a D6, and a 5 and 6 will do it. 15.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
So that is going to be.
You guys haven't fought a dragon before. After he does that charge, he rolls a d6. If he rolls a 5 or a 6, it recharges. So he could cast that again next turn if he rolls well.
That is
But-
67 points of damage.
Yeah, they're all
But give me a dex saving throw.
they're all dead.
Does anybody
Okay.
else smell barbecue?
Can I ask a question out of character? And you don't have to answer, but
You
I'm
can.
understand.
Go ahead.
If he doesn't recharge, how long until he can shoot that again?
He
Until
rolls
he-
each turn.
Yeah.
Oh, he
rolls
rolls
turn.
each. Oh, I understand. Okay, sorry, I understand. Got it. Well, that
So
sucks.
theoretically, he could roll a 5 or 6 multiple turns in a row, or he could roll like Eric rolled with our Black Dragon and not get a single recharge.
Oh,
I have a feeling that's what helped keep everyone alive with the Black Dragon.
Yeah.
And his
Yeah.
turn is over. So Althea, you're up.
That's
Fuck
why Adrin's
yeah.
telling us to fucking run.
Okay.
So, 2 questions. One, how can I go into stealth mode if I'm on a horse? And 2, if he's 30 feet in the air and still 80 feet away, technically my bow wouldn't hit, right?
If you take into account the hypotenuse, sure, but that's hadn't been discussed until a turn ago. And then you also have the fog cloud in between you and the dragon, so you would stealth because of that. I'm gonna assume she DC'd.
What?
What?
I can't see your
Oh,
Two.
There
Better.
you go. Yep. Did that answer your questions? Since G isn't here.
where'd G go?
Uh,
So we could all run away and he would never know, right?
that's exactly what we did. Oh wait, he's back.
Okay. Yep. I listened to everything, Carl. I agree. As far as the distance goes, we'll ignore that. You get the visual. You get the distance for the weapon. So even ignore the hypotenuse. We're gonna do math every single time. So you can still hit within 80 feet vertically. Since it's still reasonable. He's 30 feet above the ground. It's a low angle, so you can hit. As far as stealth on a horse, that's a great point. You should not have been able to even try to stealth on a horse in a 5-foot bush last time. So you can probably want to dismount.
There is a fog cloud in
Technically, I was
between
behind
her
Warwick.
and the dragon, though.
Currently, yes. I was thinking Reed. Reed tried to hide last time, and she tried to hide behind Warwick on a horse, and they were both on horses.
Just a really long horse.
So she is currently stealth behind the fog cloud.
Side note, you don't get disadvantage on your attack because it's not line of sight because of the fog cloud, yes?
Say that again?
She wouldn't get disadvantage on her attack because the dragon is not within line of sight. Didn't you say that you get disadvantage on attacks and ability checks while the target is within line of sight?
Correct. But
So
she's
she's
also
behind
then
the
gets
fog cloud?
disadvantage. Yes,
Because
but
of the
then she
fog
gets
cloud.
disadvantage because she can't see.
Okay,
So you're firing a bow at an unseen creature.
makes sense.
So different reason for disadvantage. So yeah. Disadvantage is removed and then applied again.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a
makes
quick
sense.
restart on Discord. I can't see half of you.
I just keep turning him to not being able to see us every once in a while, but... Oh, hey, welcome back.
Sorry, what was that, Carl?
Nah, nothing.
So love you.
Nothing.
I wait till I can't see 2 or 3 of you before I try to restart. I don't like to do it often. My apologies if it throws you off.
No, I was just joking that I actually do it to you, but I don't.
I didn't think so. Good. Okay, I'll see ya.
I'm thinking.
You're thinking? Well, take your time. Not too much time.
Tons of time.
Making my way downtown. Never mind.
Why is my Althea moving?
All
Good.
right, I got this.
Carl, you can ask if you need to.
Nope. I'm writing it down for the echo chamber.
Echo chamber, I like it.
I think I'm just gonna stay here and wait till it gets closer.
Well, that's weird.
It scares me.
All right. So, any reaction?
So,
Are you doing anything on your turn? Let me ask you this.
No. No, I'm just gonna
Are
hang
you
out.
holding your action for anything?
I thought I was already holding my action.
You have to
That was
establish
previous
each
turn.
time.
It was gone
Oh,
once
well,
this turn, your
then
turn started.
I'll hold it again until he's in range.
In range and visual, or just in
Yes.
range?
Visual.
Okay, then go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Why? I'm not scared.
Because of
You're not scared anymore?
No. I won
Oh,
last
then never
time.
mind then. Sorry, you're good.
I
Okay.
got 21.
You're fine since okay. Warwick, you're up.
Dibs.
So, what language does a dragon understand? Because when I looked it up, it said common and
You don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So,
this particular
your
dragon you don't know. You can
character
roughly
may
assume
not know.
draconic.
it says common and draconic in 5e.
Right,
So-
Keegan knows that, but does Warwick? Has Warwick had any encounters with a dragon that he would know that?
He has in the past. I'm
Has
just
he?
saying,
Then
like in general, are we
you
like
know that he
following?
probably speaks dragon, which is draconic.
Yeah.
And he may or may not speak common, and he may or may not speak other languages if this is a very foreign, well-trained dragon. Perhaps he had a lover of some other nationality and learned it. The best you can assume is that he speaks dragon, which is
Probably
draconic.
not Giant, though.
Probably not
Hopefully.
giant. Well,
Unless he studied well on his enemies.
I'm gonna hope and pray that he understands common like 5e. Says he does. All right, so I'm gonna move here.
I love that.
Hold on, let's see there, and then here. Okay, hold on. Here and then here, and that should put me. Oh shit! I don't know what I did.
You can now see him. You guys are in visual range.
Perfect. That puts me right in range. Hold on. That was 1, 2. Oh, I need to be up one more. Sorry. No. 5. Yeah, I need to be up. You said it was 50, right? Not 45. What was it? 48, 45, but it rounded up to 50. Is that? And we're on horseback, right? In terms of movement.
So you get 50-foot movement
Okay, hold on. One more. Hold on.
while on horseback.
Boom. That should put me right. Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay, so 60. Pretty sure it's 60.
You good?
It is not.
Yep, 65.
65.
Yeah.
Go ahead, I can hear you.
Oh shit. Okay,
May have a dog beeping. I'm gonna keep listening. I'll be right back if I can't hear you.
Outside.
looked at-
Outside.
I think you just reset the button.
Do you guys remember that one day that he just kept hitting it?
Yeah.
Outside. Outside.
Yeah. So I thought suggestion was 60, not 30. So yeah, you know what? That's fine. So I'm gonna move there.
Just go outside.
Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah. Or no, I'm gonna remove. Hold on. I gotta go back. I thought it was the other one. My bad. I think I was. Where's Althea at? Are you right here? Yeah,
I'm
I was
right.
right with you. So I'm not gonna do that. Give me 1 sec just to measure.
Right
Yeah.
there.
So I'm gonna go 30 feet here. 30 feet here. I'm gonna go. Let's see. 15.
All right, so Carl, you joke while he's thinking. I'll throw this story out there. So Finnegan will, if you do not respond when you hit his button the first time, he'll hit it and then look at you just to make sure you acknowledge. Anywhere in the house, he'll wait. I wasn't even in downstairs. I was upstairs. He hit it today. If you refuse his demand, he will just stare at you and just keep smacking him. So he's got a play button too. So if he wants to play and you don't want to play, he's got an all done button. So I'll go over and say, "No, buddy, it's all done. We're not playing." He'll just hit this. He'll just continue smacking the play button while staring at you aggressively. Play, 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 play,
That boy
play.
knows what he wants.
He knows what he wants.
All right, I'm gonna, and let's see, what is in these spells?
Are you in the cloud? What the fuck happened when I was gone?
I'm below it. I'm right below it.
Oh, yeah, where are you?
Right below it. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is so I can move and then use a reaction to cast a spell, right?
You still have your action to cast a spell.
Right. But I
Yeah.
can save that to use. I can save it as a reaction to cast something. Correct. If I just move and don't.
Yeah. You can use your action as a reaction. Correct.
Okay. So if he gets, I'm gonna save my action. Right now he shouldn't see me at all. But I'm gonna save my action for a reaction that if he gets within some type of line of sight of me and can see me, I want to immediately cast invisibility on myself. That makes sense.
That's concentration. You'll lose the fog cloud.
I know.
Okay.
Okay. So if he can see you, you're casting invisibility.
Correct.
He's like dropped down to 30 feet, and that's 30 feet up. I think he can see you where you're at right now. Heads up.
Well, no, because well, I guess I'm on.
I'm giving you the benefit at the moment. It's borderline, but I figured since there's the edge of the cliff right there, there's the bush directly in front of you, that you still got some visibility. You get some extra visibility at a low level there. I can rerun the math if you guys want, but
No,
give
we're
you some benefits.
Sakatoa.
All right, I'm good. That ends my turn.
All right. Reed is up. Reed is going to use his action to jump off this damn horse.
We fight that
Now
shit,
he-
boys.
Oh yeah.
What else you got, Reed? What else you got? Reed uses his action to jump off of that. He's going to use his bonus action to hide. He's got another option. So stealth check for Reed. He thinks he's hiding behind a bush.
Oh yeah.
And he'll try to do a wisdom saving throw. And he was not in the advantage range, so he does not get that. Yep, doesn't save. He's still frightened and hiding behind a bush. O'Doon. O'Doon can't move closer. Yeah, he gave you guys that. What else has he got? He's gonna throw out shoot, that's not very helpful.
Oh man, this is gonna be so good.
Does everyone need their emotions calmed?
Would that get rid of the fear though, if he calmed emotions?
I don't think so. Oh, wait. You can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. Holy crap.
Oh, really? Nice call.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that. That's awesome.
Each humanoid
But
within
it's
a
only like a
20-foot
30-foot
radius.
radius. Yeah.
Here.
We all
20-foot
scatter.
radius,
and
though,
then-
so 40 foot, centered on a point you choose. Concentration up to 1 minute. All right. So you can't run closer. So a 20-foot sphere is gonna get him there. Doesn't need Adrin. So really, he's getting Frank and Grizz. unless he runs over this way, he can get Amrook and forget Grizz. Is that 40 foot? Yes, that's 40 foot, and he can still maintain. So 95 feet, so he can still, yep, he's still good in there. All right, O'Doon is going to run.
Is he running or is he riding?
He's riding. He's quickly maintaining in this direction.
This is some crazy shit.
Who else is there? Anybody else? He's gonna get them. He's gonna get Frank. He's gonna get Grizz. All right, he nabs everybody in that vicinity. Are you? Nope, you're outside that range. And O'Doon is gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Good call, Keegan.
Nice.
Nice.
You attempt to suppress us. So
Charisma saving throw.
yeah, I guess you still need to make a saving throw because it's not each willing creature. So you need to you need to fail the saving throw for it to occur. Okay.
What if we don't fight it? Like, we know he's casting it on us. We trust him. We don't fight it. Like, then it happens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, no need to make a saving
Yeah.
throw. So it happens and it offsets the.
It's all going to be over soon.
How long does that last? Only 1 minute, so yeah, it would cancel it out. So yes, everybody within that range, it is canceled out. You are no longer frightened. O'Doon, where were you the first time, man? Come on, you really screwed that up. It's like you're on the dragon's side or something.
Who was still frightened?
Amrook, O'Doon himself, the Black Panther, Frank, and Grizz.
And now it's just Reed and Warwick.
No, Warwick's not.
Oh, that's right. You saved with
right.
19.
Yeah, Warwick's
So
not.
it's
So
just
now
Reed.
it is just Reed.
Yep.
Okay. O'Doon's turn is. O'Doon, anything else you got hiding?
He bonus action heals the dragon.
He bonus
Doesn't
action
take any
jumps
damage
on the
yet.
dragon's back. Starts speaking.
Vision, yeah. No, his turn's over. All right, Griswold, no longer frightened. You're up.
Grizz is going to move forward. That'll be 7.5, 15. 1 sec.
He's going to run up to the dragon, pull its throat out.
You can certainly try.
I like it. I'm okay with it.
And I'm going to go ahead and cast. Sorry, where's my spell?
Open mouth, kiss the dragon.
I'm going to go ahead and we're going to give it a whirl. I'm going to go ahead and cast Command.
Okay.
I mean, he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw, so let's see what happens.
I mean, they're high in intelligence, right? But not wisdom.
We're going to find out.
It's
And,
not their worst
um,
stat, but
High and everything.
Hold on 1 second before you. I got to see one thing real fast.
you already used the 19, didn't you?
That was the first time, and then we slept on it, so I got 2 more rolls. That's when I rolled a nat 1 and a.
That's when he rolled a 1.
Oh, that's right.
So
that's right.
I am going to tell him to flee if he does not save.
So real quick, just so I understand, how does command work? If he fails, right? If the dragon
If he fails, he has to listen to my command. I'm going to tell him to flee, and he's going to turn around and haul ass.
For one
For
turn.
one. For one round.
He's
Yeah.
going to get 40 feet away from us. That's it.
Is it only
60.
40 feet flying?
60 feet.
60. Well,
80.
120. Because he'll probably double move.
Nonetheless, he's going to get like 80 feet away from us.
And then get pissed off.
So that's one turn, though.
Yeah.
And then get pissed off.
All right. What's this saving?
Not saying
DC?
it's a bad move, Evan. I was just clarifying.
No. It's a good move. It's a good move.
I'm not gonna use it for that.
Okay. All right.
You're not using it. Okay. What's the save DC?
Sorry, let me pull up my spell sheet. My bad.
You good? Wisdom save.
12. I mean, he's definitely gonna.
He saves.
I knew it. That's the end of Griswold's turn.
Bravo, Evan.
Okay.
At least you didn't Misty Step under him and then cast it, because I was waiting for you to do it.
Nope. No.
The Panther is up, no longer frightened.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. What's his movement? $50. 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
Keep distracting him.
He's going to take this dragon down all by himself. That is his movement. I mean, that is his. He's done.
Okay. Frank, you're up.
Wait. Oh, Frank. I thought you said Amrook. I was like, what?
I know they sound very similar. Frank, Amrook, close.
Were you like cut out, and all I heard was Ank?
It was Ook. Yeah.
Have I been cutting out a bit? That's
No,
twice
just
now
that
you've
time.
mentioned it. Okay. Sorry, Frank. So Carl is the one enemy only. Everything you'd hoped and dreamed it would be.
Let's wait till the end of the fight, and then we'll talk.
Not yet.
After we kill the dragon, we'll talk on Echo Chamber. How about that?
Kill the dragon. Kill the dragon.
Frank's moving there, and he's going to hold his turn to pounce.
Frank to pounce. All right.
Frank is no longer frightened, so he can.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Adrian, you're up.
All right, we're going to try this again. This time, since I've taken into account that he's actually flying, where'd my character sheet go?
Next turn he lands.
That's okay. We're going to do Conjure Animals again. We're going to do 2... Oh, crap. Oh, wait, I just have it here.
A gold dragon, because they hate them. I know all about dragons.
2 giant vultures that are CR1s. And they are hovering around him. So there's one here that's in the same elevation as him, and one here. And they are considered large.
Can they pluck out his eyes?
Where's the second one?
Right here.
Roll a 2 for initiative again. Come on.
Yep.
That's what we're hoping for.
King uses his portent roll at 1. Oh, that's fine. That's great, guys.
They still have a higher dexterity than Amrook, so they would still go before him.
Roll.
Do you want to roll their initiative or me?
No, I got it.
Never mind. It's at height, right?
At height, yep. So it's just a plus 20, 1d20.
Oh.
Rolled a 10. And their command is to attack.
Squeeze
All right.
the fury from his eyes.
And I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Move here to separate us out a little bit. That would be my turn.
All right, Amrook.
Amrook will turn to Siddle and say, "The dragon."
Message the dragon. All right.
There's so many ways I could go.
Yeah, I mean, it worked for Nullbone. That's all I'm saying. So that's Amrook's mind. And at the same time, he's seeing Griswold run forward, Adrin run forward. He doesn't feel like he can run away, so he's going to move up here, still kind of evading line of sight a little bit. And again, hold for it to come within 80 feet and throw Stormbreaker.
All right, so Amrook's on hold. Good. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
All right, Fiddle, you're up. No longer frightened. You're good to go.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna send a message to the dragon, just for some whatever here. It doesn't mention anything about language.
A creature that you know understands you, though.
Yeah.
Right. So that supersedes any language.
Even if
Yeah.
it does not speak your language, like it still understands you and it responds in the same way.
Right. Okay. I'm going to send a message saying, "We mean you no harm. We are just passing through."
Suck my dick and I'll love you too.
Here's some gold.
Trying to kill giants.
Here's some gold for our safe passage.
I said that as a joke, Rusty.
I mean, honestly, if we toss 40 gold his fucking direction, maybe he'll add that to his hoard and kind of ignore us.
He can smell all of our gold. He's gonna know 40 is not enough.
Are you throwing 40 gold pieces in his direction, Siddle, or what's the
Oh,
plan
I
here?
don't have a good enough arm to chuck him all the way over to him.
I mean, are you throwing it out from you just to show like, hey, here you go on the ground, even right in front of you, or are you just offering? Here's 40 gold.
I feel like the dragon's not going to see him though, isn't he? Like back here.
But he's sending a message in his mind, and
I'm painting the picture here. Just trying to understand if you're actually tossing some gold in the grass in front of you, or if you're just saying here's 40 gold.
Toss some gold in the grass in front of me.
All right, go ahead and give me a persuasion check with that.
Nat 20 does not persuade.
Got a poop roll I can use.
I feel like so. How does let me ask this real quick, real fast. How does persuasion work against a creature? Is it based off of something? Is it based off of, like, in this case, the dragon's intelligence? How do we know it's going to persuade him?
It goes a couple different ways. Sometimes it's just a straight DC that you need to overcome. How difficult is it to persuade him? Other times it's against like his constitution or something else. So you're going against something. There's some other number out there that you don't know that you're going against. You need to beat.
So in this case, his 5 would go against something on the dragon that we don't know.
Correct.
Oh, God, I feel like I have to use portent. I have to use the 17. I'm going to use the 17 and see if it works.
Okay. So you're replacing that with a 17 then.
Yep. So does he get any additions to that? So he would get 1 to that, right?
So I'd get 17 plus. So I'd get 18.
Yeah.
And then didn't Evan have something? Didn't Evan
No, it
have
doesn't
I have
matter.
bless.
Oh,
Bless works, right? So add another one, that would be 19.
Another D4, right?
You get to roll a D4.
All
I
right.
think it's only attack rolls and saving throws. It's not
it's a
ability
saving.
I think
checks.
It's a saving. It's a
It's
save.
Not
not-
ability.
Yeah, so it's not an
Not
ability check.
ability.
You would
Attack
not
roll or
get the
something.
D4.
Correct. Yep.
Damn. Okay.
18.
Uh,
I used bardic inspiration as a react. Never mind. I can't. Never mind. Sorry. I was gonna say that counts for ability checks, but
You've had bardic inspiration this whole time.
so time.
It's like wearing
Okay.
2 pair of gloves in the Rockies.
Harry.
you are not immediately aware of any changes, but that'll be determined on the next turn. So the dragon is currently in the air, hovering. You've just you just sent this message to him, Siddle. You see him momentarily just pause. The head almost cocks a little bit before he looks to both sides with the giant vultures side by side. You can hear the coin, the ching as it hits the ground. All of this around him with his incredible perception. He is going to go ahead and hit Frightful Presence.
Ah, motherfucker.
To everything within 100. Wait. Yep. Frightful Presence again, including the 2 giant vultures next to him. So everyone within 120 feet, which is going to be
Everyone.
everyone. Go ahead and give me a.
Does it?
Oh wait. Not yet. If hold on, if a creature saving throw is successful or the effects
You can't use
in
it
for it,
24
the
hours.
creature's immune. So actually, everyone is immune, except for the 2 giant vultures. That's who I was initially going to cast it for anyway. So you're good, everyone. So just 2 rolls for the giant vultures.
That's okay. They're already they're where they need to be. Extra 1.
Huh. Yo.
Extra 2. Ooh. Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yep.
So add 1 to both of those. So a 9 and a 19.
Hey, one of them saves.
Saves and one doesn't.
Second one will save.
All right, we'll say this one.
Nice.
All right. And a frightened. Advantage on ability checks and attack rolls, but nothing there. Okay, good. It is going to bite the one to this one here. Attempt to bite this one.
Which one?
Here. Okay. So that is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
21 points of piercing damage with an additional 7 points of fire damage as it rips out towards it.
They got what, like a 12 AC?
10 AC, and they have 22 hit points.
So he's dead. So he's a snack.
All right. So it reaches out and just rips onto this one, and it's just barely lifting as it rips fire from its mouth and lights this thing on fire as it drops down dead. It's then going to turn to the one to the south, east, this one here, and rip out to it with its talons on its lower claw. That is going to be a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah.
15 points of slashing damage.
15
on the first attack. It's going to do the same thing with its other claw.
Can't you just say it rips him from limb to limb?
Also a 28 to hit.
Yep, that's a hit.
And 14 points of damage.
And he is dead. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay with that because that's a fire blast and attack that he hasn't hit any of the party members yet.
Also, it's a good point. Okay. Good. And
right, like, oh, dick.
By the way, there's a big wave of fire.
Here we go. Whoosh! You're all dead. I'm pretty sure I'm the
every fire breath just gets far, or the spread gets farther and farther.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that can withstand fire breath if
I don't even know if you could, to be honest. Like, it is 8d8.
Never mind. If it's 8d8, I could. Just barely.
He is gonna fly there.
What the?
I'd have to look it up, but
And-
that's for some reason that's what I remember.
His
He's gonna
wait,
fly
fire breath,
where?
8d8. I'll just throw out there out of character. It's only a d6.
Hey, so it's
18d6.
8d6? 18. What?
18d6.
Yeah, no, I die for sure. Yep.
So let's see. Anyone within? Let's see. Amrook, are you within 80 feet now?
Hey, buddy, how'd you get in here?
Nope, 90 feet. So Amrook's not within range. Althea, he is now within visual range, but outside of it, so you don't get the. Let's see. He does not see Warwick, and he's not within pouncing range of Frank. So Althea, you're up.
Wait, where did he go? Oh,
Lower
to the
right.
Okay.
Due east.
Got you.
I don't like that he moved.
Holy shit.
Good try, Settle. Good try.
I'm stepping away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all about to be.
That's why I figured
Alright.
maybe we could talk to it.
I agree.
How close does he have to be to talk to him?
You could yell and be within range now.
Depends
but
on
sure.
his like perception,
I would-
but
Yeah. I mean, that's tough to say. Do you think you could talk to somebody across a football field? Probably if you yell. That's 300 feet. So, I mean, you're only 100 yards away, so that's 100 feet away, 30 yards. Yeah, it's not far at all.
115 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, you're 40 yards. That's easy.
All right. So, I do speak dragon.
All right, you speak Draconic.
I do. One of my few languages. He's already tried to kill us. I just asked. Now, if I talk to him, he can't respond, right? Because it's not his turn.
That's correct. Actually,
Yeah.
because if you're using it as your action, you got 2 words. If it's out of turn, I'll give you a light response if you're using it as your action.
So I can talk to him as my action.
Not a full conversation. I'll give you 1 response.
Well, that's what I mean, but I can still it's not. I can say more than 2 words.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're using your action up, you get more than 2 words. 2 words is our limit for non-actions speaking.
I just asked the dragon what he wants. It. I don't want to gender the dragon.
I like it.
You
No,
see his
good.
massive schlong swinging between his legs.
What?
oh, I thought that was a tail.
Hey, you don't know what he identifies as, though. It identifies as. I shouldn't say that.
Listen,
Okay,
you
so
all
you're
thought
asking.
I identified with males, and I don't. I don't go that way.
There you go.
You're- we don't know which way you swing yet. So you're asking it what it wants.
Yes.
You hear what appears to be a light chuckle, and all you hear is everything.
Now, do we hear that as well, or is that?
If you do you speak Draconic?
No.
You hear a guttural screeching.
We
Alright.
We don't want to hurt you, sir. We just want to pass through.
We're so fucked.
Give me a
Yeah.
persuasion check.
Yeah, we're screwed, guys.
Yep.
We'll see.
Sorry.
Good.
Trying.
Yeah, give me a persuasion. Give me a persuasion with
Yeah.
advantage since you speak Draconic.
Oh,
Please.
I didn't see the 4.
Oh,
13. Okay. You don't seem to make an impact. You can wait till the next turn to see if it has any effect, but
we're gonna die.
This is really just Garrett's ploy to make Eric's campaign the primary one.
Yeah.
I want to play more die. That's really what I'm going for here. I'm just trying to answer your prayers, guys. You know, I'm giving you everything you'd hope for. There was a lot of talk
No,
about
no, no.
wanting a dragon
No.
and its lair. There's a lot of talk about a one-on-one creature.
That's all.
There
That's
was-
all Carl. That's all Carl.
Yeah.
In my defense, I thought it'd be like a gelatinous cube or something like that. I didn't think it would be a dragon.
You guys were talking. You wanted a dragon, so here's your dragon.
No, I believe
no.
several of us advised against a dragon.
I don't remember mentioning anything about wanting to fight a dragon.
You sure? I don't recall this. I think you said you were all for it.
All right, I'm
No.
just gonna move that for a sec.
Hey, look on the bright side. You guys haven't taken any damage yet. What's the big deal?
That it's 12:30 and we haven't even done damage to it yet.
Well,
Yeah.
details.
And we haven't died yet, so it's gonna be.
Details.
Morning.
Althea, anything else? We're on the Warwick now. Warwick hidden in the fog cloud.
All right, well, okay, so let's see. We're gonna move there. All right, so I'm gonna move. Oh, that's not
Wait, I
what
have one question. Can I tell the others what he said to me?
No, your turn is now over. No. You've used up your turn with 2 speeches.
Okay.
Fuck, he's running in.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Send in the bard.
Adrian was run away, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you guys all move forward.
I know what
He
he's
wants
gonna
you-
do.
All right, guys, I'm gonna run up to this thing. You can go ahead and get rid of that fog cloud. I'm gonna cast suggestion.
All right.
On the saving throw for the dragon, I'm gonna change it with portent roll for a nat 1.
Oh.
Fucking A.
All right.
Tell the dragon to fly as far away from us. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna tell the dragon to fly. Yeah, just fly as far away from us as possible.
For 8 hours. Nice.
For 8 hours.
To just keep flying away. Do nothing but fly away as far as possible.
All right, and you're replacing that so he fails the saving throw with a 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was fucking huge.
And that.
Keegan's bard character, probably the one with the weakest defense, goes up and says, "Fuck you guys, I
Go ahead.
got this."
Go
and
ahead.
he says, pulls out his dick and says, like I can just see the bard just like hip thrusting and saying, "Fuck you." Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a
And
minute.
in that moment, you see a glaze come over his eyes.
Wait a minute.
Well, the other thing is though is that it has to understand language, I think. So I talk in common. I don't speak Draconic, but
And it cannot be immune to charm effects.
yeah, is it immune to charm effects? I didn't read anything about a dragon being immune to charm effects, but I did.
Yeah,
read
I can't. I don't remember offhand, but
But I did read in 5e that it does speak common and Draconic. So
Still.
I'm
I love it, Keegan.
we're following that, and my character doesn't know, but Keegan knows. So we'll see.
I love it. I mean, whether it works or not, Keegan, nice job.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm dead. If it doesn't work, I'm dead. So you guys.
Oh
might-
yeah, you are a toasty little fucking bard treat.
I mean, maybe not. I got a few other tricks up my sleeve. A few other roles I can play with.
All right, so Reed's 115 feet away. He can't get any closer because he is still one of the few that are afraid. So he is gonna rip down straight down on. He can only move. So. Come on.
The rest of us would know that charm effects, because of the hypnotic battle, that charm effects, like if you attack them, the charm effect goes away, right? Our
Yeah,
characters
you
would
guys
all
would know that. Yeah. And over the course of Reed's 6-second movement, I mean, momentarily when he cast that, you saw that glaze come over the dragon's eye. A split second later, as Reed is now running across the battlefield, you see that glaze disappear.
Good try.
Reed's turn is done. He's going to take a wisdom saving throw. He does not save. And that is, he can also take his bonus dash. Oh, and I was using his standard movement, not horse. We're going to get him the hell out of this battle with his extra movement until he can get out of that frightened spell. Okay, Reed's turn is over. O'Doon.
Well, say goodbye to the bard, boys.
Bang.
It's got fucking legendary resistance, doesn't it?
Althea's like, I didn't like you anyway, Warwick.
Actually, yeah, they do.
Use a meat shield.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
We'll cover that in a second.
Legendary.
Actually, we'll just go ahead and do it now since we're a little ways off. So as you saw it, a legendary resistance out of character, for those that you don't know, if the dragon fails a saving throw, as he did, it can choose to succeed instead.
It can choose to succeed.
It can choose to succeed.
Yeah.
How often can it use that?
I think it's got 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
3 per day.
Time per day.
Yeah. So let's hope you have suggest a couple more times.
I do, but I don't have important rolls to make sure it fails.
And the legendary action is at the end of your turn, so like it still gets to take its turn before that will happen.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Keegan's dead.
So
We'll see.
All right. Well, let's see how much.
What
I
did
can
you say
do.
it was? 16d6.
18.
18.
He could roll all ones. It could be 18 damage.
No, he won't.
Wow, that's pretty brutal. Even with all ones, 18 points of damage still.
Go.
Oh, well, let's not go with that. I get you some spells, my friend. Where are you?
Oh, I didn't take it. Damn it.
You know what? Okay, this one worked last time. We're casting O'Doon, fresh off of a success with this one, is going to cast Hypnotic Pattern. 30-foot cube. So to get within 120 feet, he's there. So that Hypnotic Cube.
And that is everyone within that 30-foot cube.
It is.
So if he casts it close enough to Warwick, you're charmed too.
He's thinking it might be for the best.
Do half elves? Because like I know I have resistance to charm because I'm at full elf.
Mhm.
Do half elves help? Half elves have that.
I noticed sleep.
I have advantage to saving throws against being charmed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But I don't know if half elves have.
Why did dragons have legendary fucking rolls? That's bullshit.
That was one of the things I put in the chat about their legendary actions. I specifically pointed that one out.
This game is rigged. I don't like it.
What are you chatting?
I put that in the D&D chat, in the group chat in Teams. Microsoft, not a sponsor yet.
All right, that's fine. It's all good.
It's all good. I'm okay.
All right. So that's the hypnotic pattern.
So how mad is Ryan and Murph going to be if we kill off their characters?
Shit, it's only a 30-foot cube, not a 30-foot radius. Damn it. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Misplayed that. I create this for next time, so I'm not taking up everyone's time. I think they'll be fine. That's the worst can happen. They're not attached to it yet. All right, so there's the 30-foot cube,
Nice.
and we'll go ahead and center it on them. There's no question. All right, hypnotic pattern, saving throw, DC 13, wisdom.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, he saves.
Even if he failed, he still could use a legendary action to save. So
On a failed save, the creature becomes saved. The spell ends for. Yep. Okay. So nothing happens. Odin casts it. Not a darn thing happens. You hear an. Oh shit. He is. Just gonna go ahead and move over here. Spread out a little bit. Griswold, you're up.
Grizz is just gonna.
Just.
Yeah, he's 90 feet, and
I'm just gonna try and tickle him.
be like, well, nope,
Close.
that doesn't work, and
We might as well run.
behind.
Run. Kill.
Kill.
Kill. How old are you? Oh, adult.
That's perfect. Adult. Ancient.
Griswold's gonna move there and end his turn. He'll hold his reaction for anything that comes in melee range.
Okay.
What's he gonna
Grizz
do when
has
it comes into
melee
melee?
range.
He's gonna
I'm gonna hit
attack
it.
when it comes in melee?
Yeah.
Oh,
gonna
okay.
blast
I didn't
it.
know if you had like a spell or something.
Dude, please tell me this dragon's gonna like fly to a different spot like last time.
Okay. Panther.
Oh, I should have said something.
Panther.
15, 20. How far is this drop down?
10. Where you're at right now, it's about 10 feet.
Oh, he's just gonna jump down.
Yeah, no issues for him there.
25, 30,
It's
35,
15 at its
40,
highest point.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
Think furnace with
80.
wings.
The dragon landed, correct? Or is he
He's
floating?
at 30 feet in the air still.
30 so okay, cool. All right.
That is the Panther's move. And he is done.
Okay. Frank.
That's gonna be Frank's move, and he's done.
Okay. Adrian.
All right, guys, I'm being serious. Get the fuck out. 5, 10, 15,
Fly,
20,
you fools.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, actually, I'm on a horse. Oh, yeah, that's right, 50.
For a single move.
Yeah, and then I'm going to...
It's okay.
You know what? Shit, that's everybody's too far apart.
I mean, that's good and bad.
Do. No, I'm going to that. Yeah, I'm done.
Good thing we didn't teleport, right? Good shit, guys.
Actually, no. You know what? Since I still have some movement, I am going to move back a little bit further. So maybe you guys will get the idea. And that's my turn.
Okay. And Rook?
Let's see. How far away am I? Yeah, I'm within. All right, so Amrook will say, yeah, I'm going to use my action to talk in common, and I'm going to say, "Halt! We are foes of the giants and friends of dragonkind. We have spoken to Gnawbone before."
Give me a persuasion check.
Nice.
No,
Talk
no advantage because I mentioned a Gnawbone or anything.
It might be a good thing or it might be a bad thing.
I was curious, and that's why I said.
That bitch
I'm
told
gonna
me
stick
that.
with normal here.
All right. Oh my gosh!
Oh.
We should all drink because of that, Carl.
Everybody
I'm-
drinks.
You don't even have to tell me. I'm
Do
not
anything,
even
the dragon still kills us all.
Nonetheless, like I can't do anything more. I literally cannot persuade any better.
Wow. I have an erection right now.
Dude, my butt's still puckering. I can literally smell what this dragon just ate. Like,
I love the like story that Garrett's face tells right now because he's going through like 3 different emotions and decisions.
So you get a response per the precedent that's been set. Based on this persuasion, the dragon has momentarily held up this forward movement, this assault, and is basically levitating in place as you've said this. You've halted him temporarily, and as he does, he looks down and responds in common.
Which I want to preface, Keegan. We have spoken to a dragon before in common, so that's why I was.
Yeah.
And I will say it's I won't say 50-50, but it's not hit or miss.
Yeah.
They're not all.
It could have gone a different way, but I was hoping.
So you said you are a friend of dragonkind, an enemy, and did you say enemy of giantkind?
Foe of giants, friend of dragons. Yes.
Okay. What friendship do you have to offer? And how are you befriended to Gnawbone?
Do I get a chance to respond, or do we have to go?
You got one response. We went with one back and forth here within the actions.
don't fuck this up.
At least it's Carl talking and not me, so that's a plus.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
We know Gnawbone. Oh wait, sorry, I lost the accent there. I'm too nervous. Like, it's a lot of fucking pressure. We know Gnawbone because we have pieces of the Vonendod that we have given to him, and we have fought side by side against giants.
You didn't answer his question on what we can give, you stupid bastard.
I did. I told him that we have given him a magical item, and so that's how we are friends to the dragons, and we fight against the giants with them pretty much.
I'm hoping it's enough.
I don't know. We'll see. That's all I can do.
I'm hoping. I can only charm so many people.
I mean,
all right.
Legendary action. Fuck you guys. Hate that.
Would you allow me one more phrase?
I would. You've got him paused right now. Go ahead.
We have a magical item that could lead you to the giant horde if we need to, and we could give it to you for safekeeping.
What is that?
Give me a persuasion check.
It's the finding rod.
No, give me persuasion. What item is this? You hear
If
the
you roll a
response
nat
before you go
one-
persuasion.
If you roll a nat one, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I mean,
Okay.
Okay.
All right. 17. Not bad.
did you say advantage or no?
No. What
Okay,
what item do you have to offer?
Our druid friend over there has a magical rod that leads you to what they seek. We would like to further.
It's in the bag of holding.
Oh. I mean, nonetheless, I mean, he gets the point.
No, I don't want to come after me. I want to go after Grizz.
No, I'm a fucking giant.
I mean, you're the farthest away. It works out. Our druid friend over there has a magical rod that allows us to find what the giants are looking for. We want to head them off, so that we could fight against them.
Give it to me.
Baby giant.
Am I?
At this point, I can't give it to him because I don't have it, right?
Are we allowed to
You
make
can't.
action?
We're momentarily suspend. You've talked him out of turn order. I'm gonna temporarily pull turn order, as you are now out of battle in communication.
Backing away.
I'm
Grizz, hold it up.
I'm gonna take it out and just I'm gonna kneel down because I'm a fucking Goliath. I'm gonna kneel down.
He doesn't know if you're like Goliath druid, so I think we're okay.
Well, no, I'm just bigger than everyone, and he doesn't like giants. So I'm just gonna kneel down and hold it up, like kind of out of respect, like kneeling down for him and like, here you go, buddy.
It does weigh 100 pounds.
You hold it up too.
Here you go, buddy.
I'm backing up since we're out of initiative for a quick minute.
You're out of initiative. You got some additional movement here. You get some time.
Amrook will say, "Halt! Nobody move. Give him the item."
I swear to God, if I get fucking eaten, Griswold's coming back, and I'm gonna fucking haunt you, Amrook.
You're just continuing to hold it up, Grizz.
I mean, you haunt me all you want, brother. Like that's all I could do.
I'm pissing right now. I'm secretly pissing myself.
There's
The
no
dragon
secret. There's
is
a yellow
is
puddle under
hovering
you.
at 30 feet and approaching. Eyes very closely on this item that you hold above you. And as he drops down slowly, you see his massive talons, and you've got large hands. I mean, you are a big guy, Grizz, and his talons just extend the length of your hand. Each individual one, they are massive. As he comes down and he grips onto it with one hand, what you're holding with two, you see his talons and huge claws just wrap right around it and pull up with ease. And you can feel the pressure from his wings as he's beating against you. Backing up.
20 gold pieces, you reach in his mouth and grab the leftovers. Just kidding.
No. As he's flying, I'm gonna run off the cliff and like run onto his back. I'm kidding.
Oh my
He's
god!
only
I
about
thought
10
you were
feet in the air
really
right
gonna
now.
do it.
He's-
I was. Oh my god! I was like, "Fuck this! I'm gone." Like, if you do that, I am gone.
I really thought you were doing it too. I was going to say,
Oh
he's
my
just
God,
over the cliff right now. You could actually do that at this moment.
100 gold
He's
pieces.
focused on this item.
You're right.
I seriously, like, I really want to in the worst way, but there's no way I would.
Oh,
No
trust
way.
me, I want to grab the immovable rod and shove it down his throat, but it ain't happening.
100 gold pieces to you if you do it. Just kidding. Hold.
Interesting. You contain plenty of items. Have you anything else to offer?
Aye, we do, sir. However, if you let us go, as I said, we are fighting against the giants. They possess the pieces of the Vonendod. We are searching for them, and we would gladly give you as many pieces as we can.
Of the Vonendod.
We have no need for the Vonendod. We just don't want the giants to have them, and we would gladly give them to you.
I'm gonna take out the fire giant fingernails and hair from my pack.
Right? Like, I feel that pressure in my chest right now. I'm like, oh my god, stop. Just don't move. Oh.
What enemy of the giants are you?
Is he talking to anyone in particular, or am I taking the lead here?
No, he's kind of talking to the group. He's overlooking all of you. I mean, he's primarily looking at Grizz and Ambrose since you two have been talking to them. But that brings Warwick within his range, and everyone else is kind of there.
Go ahead, Amber.
As I said, we gave Nullbone a piece of the Vonendod. We know that the fire giants are in the northeast, and we're not friends of any giants, any of the storm giants or anything else either. We merely seek to keep them from getting the Vonendod so that they are not a big worry. As I said, we will gladly give you any pieces for safekeeping, and they are much more magical than any items we have.
He gets pissed. He's eating you first.
I'm good with it, dude. Like, I don't want it to happen, but I'll take the lead role just in case.
So I don't know how we consider them magical.
But does he know that?
I was going to say, okay, so give me a deception check. I wasn't sure if you knew that.
I didn't know that, but nonetheless, I didn't know if he knew that either.
Hold on.
They need a deception check.
They come together to form something magical.
Fucking Megatron. How are those? How are those not fucking?
I agree, and that was my thought process. But I'm good with whatever you want.
You know what? I would give you that. They're not just standard pieces. I would disagree. So give me a persuasion instead of a deception, and give me an advantage since you've mentioned the Vonendod. So give me the advantage persuasion.
17.
I'm waiting for that nat 1 to come out and him be like, "You liar!"
You shut your fucking mouth.
Keegan, did you?
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby?
Keegan, did you?
What's that?
Never mind. Go ahead.
I accept your efforts. Maintain pressure on the giants.
Where is your presence known so that if we do have if we do encounter any of these pieces, that we can notify you so you could come get them, or we could bring them to you. There were pieces about 40 miles from here at one point, but they're all gone now. We would like to collect those, and we would gladly give them to you.
You can find me within the Desert Hills.
Why the fuck did we not just teleport? That's all I gotta say.
I mean, motherfucker, this was awesome. That's all I can say.
What's his name, Ambrook?
And what should we call you when we send our message to you?
You may call me Erod.
Daddy.
How do you spell that?
Errad.
Then just for your notification, we are heading to the north, and as I said, we will continue to hunt down these pieces, and we'll notify you as we find them.
You shall hunt down those pieces, or I shall hunt you down. And as he's kind of hovering 30 feet above the air with these slow wing flaps, at that point he starts to slowly just increase them, and you see him kind of backing away, 50, 60, 100 feet up in the air, slowly backing up and getting higher and higher before he turns around and just takes off into the distance.
All right, boys, who needs to change their pants?
Me.
Oh my god, that was fucking awesome. Whew.
So that was the most intense battle in which nobody took damage.
I'm right.
Not a lick of damage taken.
And yet,
I mean, he did damage, but none to the party.
63 times 4. And then
the vultures,
20, 15, 14, and 7.
Dude.
That was beautiful on Adrin's part, because if that first flame hit, that's brutal. And FYI, he had recharged.
Oh.
All right, you fuckers, get back on your horses and let's head to get the pieces. I just want to get the
I'm
fuck out
already
of
on
here.
my
Let's
horse.
go. Let's
On.
go. Amrook is riding up the trail
Go.
towards York,
Go.
towards Chamb3r. We're not waiting around here for that fucker to change his mind. Let's go.
No, exactly. Just
I'm
ride.
I'm getting on Frank and rolling.
All right, and everyone,
Apparently
everyone
we're crawling
takes
over
off. Let's
trees.
head back to the map. What's that, Althea?
We're crawling over the bushes here.
Holy Christ.
At this point, it doesn't matter. You guys are crawling over bushes, through rocks, whatever you need.
Yeah, I'll change my pants when we stop. Like, let's go.
All right, and you guys are able to haul ass and continuing to make it the rest of the way into Chamb3r as night sets. You've gotten there a couple of hours later than expected after the detour, so you're not there with any time to spare within the day, but you're there right as the night comes upon you.
Adrian, one day we'll look at this and we'll be able to say, remember that time that we saw that adult red dragon?
It took no damage. So on that note, guys, I think we need a beer, some ale to celebrate.
Clean pants first.
No, I'm going shit pants at all, man.
Let's run our errands first, and then we'll meet at. Hold on, I have it here in my places. No, I don't. I didn't get that done yet. Not the Frost Touch Frog. What is what's her name's place?
Your girl.
Yeah,
Super
Urgula, but I can't remember her
Urgula.
place.
Isn't it
Urgula's
super,
place
North Shield
is-
House. North Shield House.
North
Isn't it-
Shield House.
isn't it
Thank
super
you.
late at night though? Like
No,
are
we get there at like 6
It's
o'clock.
dusk. It's
Oh.
later than that. It's probably about 7 or 8, but still, it's not too terribly late.
Yeah, and we just got two quick things, and then we'll get to the pub. And what we're going to. Adrian, say it again.
What I say? North Shield House.
North Shield House. That's right.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see my girl Urgula. Oh yeah, Urgula.
All right.
It is
So
almost 1 in the morning.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna suggest. Do you guys want to pause there?
Yeah.
As you just enter Chamb3r,
Yeah.
we'll pick up there next time.
We'll pick up there in a month.
But a good way to end it for the month, right?
Oh, that's right. We're not going to be doing
So
this.
yeah.
There's some puckered asses there, my friend.
You're telling
Oh,
me.
absolutely.
Oof, my heart was
On
pounding.
that note, I think it's about bedtime.
Yeah.
All right. On that note, we will pause it all, end this particular session. Gentlemen, good session. I look forward to what happens in campaign 2. Carl, you and I will touch base as to potential of the one shot. And I will still be good for Echo Chamber on Tuesday, and we can discuss some of the nuances here. But
Nice.
good session, everyone. Entertaining, stressful way to end.
Keegan, do you want in on the second campaign?
We'll end the chat, or we'll end the stream. Thank you everybody
Oh,
for
yeah.
watching, and have
Yeah, we'll not have
we'll
to
see you
do it.
Tuesday.